What's up? Hello. Haven't been much in the loop. Is BF6 going to be more similar to BF3/4? Yes. But don't expect it to recreate that. Short stream today? Why would it be short?
Looks like the wait's over.
Guys, it looks like the wait is over, guys.
Ways are our enders. Question on the email we send you for the top plays. Can we put an unlisted clip, or does it have to be a file?
Don't send me YouTube videos. Yeah, don't send me YouTube videos. It's not good. Send the file. Always send the file. File is always the way to send things. Bloody Slayer and Liru, thank you for the resubs. Why do you have your hair fixed and dress decent while playing games in your home? Because you do shit correctly, or you don't do shit at all. Simple. Alright, so in 30 minutes, we're going to do the podcast with Mary, the CAD woman. Okay, so we got the CAD woman on. That'll be fun. We're going to talk about a bunch of stuff. Will be very fun. Playing this game, however, not very fun. Full-time job. Do Twitch and YouTube.
Grapple, fire! I'm on it! Reloading, cover me! Grenade, get down!
Well. "30 minutes can't pass fast enough, let me tell you that already. I'm already completely done with the game, basically, like...
Hostile located, 50 meters away from my position.
like, the 30 minutes can't pass enough. Fast. Wow. That was awesome. Not that Claymore's gonna kill.
I'm reloading. Hold on. One down.
Wow, this is a fun server. This is a fun server on a really fun map. Let me tell you that right now. Possibly one of the most disgracefully designed things I've ever seen, and people are just running around with shotguns, so this is absolutely sick. I fucking love this game, dude. It's so...
I've located supplies. Hostile sighted. East. Grapples out. Reloading. Watch my back. Grenade. Cover me. I'm reloading. Tango down.
Like, could you imagine if you weren't able to jump and shoot in this game? How fucking unplayable it would be? Like, think about it just for 1 second. Think about how absolutely, completely unplayable this game would be if you could not jump and shoot at the same time. With the way this game's mouse input is, with the way this game's movement input is. I think oh, it would, oh my god, I'm trying to think about it right now. It would actually be unplayable. Like, you would not be able to do anything in the game. At all. It would be fucking disgusting. Delta Force any good? No. I couldn't give a fuck about Delta Force, to be honest with you. They should release actual content for their game, and then maybe it'd be half interesting.
Toe to the line, people.
What is that map? What was that piece? I can't even remember what that piece of shit map is called because it's such a disgrace. What was the map I was just playing? Break off or like jerk off or fucking breakaway. It's breakaway, right? Yeah, okay, Dude, the oil rig on breakaway is literally one of the worst areas in the fucking game. That area is utterly disgusting to play in. Utterly disgusting.
Enemy is down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we pushing into here now? Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
One down. Threat neutralized. Throw grenade.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. Chicken Wing King 7. Wow. Peter, thank you for the 28 CAD donation. CA. I think that's CAD. Yeah. Hello from Bali. Been out here for months. Haven't missed your streams. Damn. Also, I got Dior Homme you recommended to me. Had to pay retail. No. Did you really? Oh, fuck. Well, hope you like it. Love the new collab episodes. Appreciate content. Yeah. Thanks for catching everything. Appreciate that. Thank you for the big super chat.
Danger zone. I'm reloading.
I hate everything. I hate this game. God, dude, I just need a gun with 500 million rounds in a magazine. I really do. A gun you just never have to reload in the game. That's really what you need.
Target down. See if you're near me. Do not try to shoot.
Belt fed PP29. No, seriously, like sometimes you just need so much ammo in this game.
Outgoing.
Stop, stop, stop.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna last. I'm not gonna last. Help.
I think Delta Force is a better game overall. The quality of Delta Force is way better. It doesn't matter though because the game has no fucking content. Like, dude, put it this way. Delta Force has such little content, I can't even make videos on it. Do you even understand how fucking pathetic that is? Like, if you don't play the shitty extraction mode, you basically can't make videos about Delta Force. You can't. It's that... There's nothing going on in the game. Absolutely nothing. It's insane. I don't know if I've ever seen a game with less going on. Beep boop, just DM me, I'll tell you later. Actually, no, I'll tell you right now. Light floral? And how much you want to spend? I got some absolute fucking bangers. Like, just bangers. That fit that perfectly.
Grenade out! Oh shit! What an idiot! One down! Cover me! I'm reloading! Friendly is hit!
I'm gonna fucking just... Oh, this game. Map design, the way the game feels.
Grenade!
Guys, why do you want to die so bad? Like, hope they bring back some War Machine stuff from this Road of BF 2042 event. I don't even know what you're talking about. What? What is that?
Throw grenade! Tango down! Reloading, cover me! Tango down! Tango down! Hostile spotted!
This guy's name is Raw Chungus. Crazy. Probably 300 under. Summary. Amouage Reflection, man. Amouage Reflection, man. It's a woody, it's a woody masculine jasmine. That is fucking beautiful. I'm wearing it today, actually. It's my, I'm wearing it right now. It's absolutely beautiful. Can you not shoot at me? That would just be wondrous if you could do that. Be great. You die, please. Thank you.
That's a hostile!
Alright. Kill that before it accidentally hurts me. Raw Chungus eliminated. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Stay back! I need a reload! Hostile spotted!
This guy's running into a tornado to avoid being shot. The wild play from him there. I'll link you a good price on it, beep boop. There's also Amouage Dia, man. So Dia is Peony and Vetiver. It's more grown up. It's more subtle, honestly. It's softer. Just comes off as like understated elegance sort of thing. Reflection Man is like it's a bit louder. It's a bit, I don't know, it's just different. It's jasmine versus like another light flower. There's something under the radar. Yeah, I would try Dia then. You can order. I would order samples though.
Toe to the line, people.
Peony as in the flower. Yeah. I would order samples though. For sure. Carbonado, thanks for the 5 gifted. I will say Both Reflection and Dia are very, very easily likable. Very easy to like. So. It's the link to the smells channel. Exclamation point smell. Carbonell, thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Again. Appreciate that. AI, no. Please. Demonic Gaming Revolution. Dude. What? What's up?
Tango on my mark. 200 meters. Careful at the marker. They got a tank. 70 meters from my position. Oh.
Beef, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. By the way, congratulations on fucking becoming a married man, you know? That's a pretty big deal. This game and all of its
That's a hostile. East.
big boys make big plays, dude. Put the fucking belt on the LCMG immediately, okay? Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Average Blasco player bot walking around inside of a radar jammer. Most average Blasco enjoyer. Alright, so that's all that wasted then. Trying to think of, there's another one I haven't tried, Beep Boop, that I'm gonna get a sample of soon. It's called Profumum Roma Excelso. I think it's a magnolia. It's like a sandalwood magnolia fragrance. But I haven't tried it yet. But I would just get Dia. Dia's really fucking good. I used to own it. It's really good.
Red side, 250 meters. Hostile mark. Tango spotted.
Entering to this right now. Wow. Thank you. Need a wingman? No. But thank you.
50 meters from my position.
My favorite part about this game sometimes is when literally 40 bullets just don't hit anything for some reason. Oh, Oh, oh. Aimbotted by an AI with a fucking DMR. PogChamp. Been drooling over a Grand Seiko snowflake. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, Stoko. It really does. That's valid. Yeah. Grand Seiko makes. I mean, I think they're probably they might even be better than Rolex at this point. I don't know. They make some good shit. What's a good fragrance that has a stolen smell? What? Stolen smell? Like, do you want to smell like a criminal? What a criminal smell like?
Down one of them. Marking danger. New plan. Tango, northwest.
Hey, can we just stop with the...
Took one out. Up north.
Please stop.
Enemy is down.
Alright. I meant strong. Okay. Okay. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have any criminal fragrance recommendations. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot I could recommend you, Pepega. All right, basically, it's time to have like actual fun. So we're gonna talk. We're starting the podcast right now with Catwoman. But don't worry. After this is done, we'll play the game some more. I'll give you guys a longer Sunday stream, even though it's 2042 and the game is poop. Whatever. Hello.
Hello.
All right, everything seems to work.
Hold on. Just need to mute your stream because I was watching your stream.
Yeah.
Now I had it double.
Thank God I got out of that sector. All right, let me do something real quick. We should just... Ta-da. Boom. Now, boom. I'm on the right this time. Interesting. All right. So everybody, this is Cadwoman. Some of you probably watch her on YouTube. She makes great videos. Some people call Ghost Gaming, Cadwoman, and I like the trio. I've seen people in the comments say that. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we make
Never seen that.
we make similar videos according to a lot of people. Which, I mean,
That's true, yeah.
what do you want us to do, right? Like, all right, so we'll basically just give like an intro first, and we'll start the whole YouTube thing. Chat, if you want to type any questions that we can mention later on after we go over what we're going to talk about, I can make a note of that. So if you want to type them now, they'll stay there, and I'll remember by the end of this. All right. Basically, we'll get started here, and then
Okay.
we're in it.
So I'm gonna introduce myself.
So I'll do the YouTube thing. Was like, hey guys, let's do it, and then we'll do that.
Okay.
Hello guys, welcome back to another episode of the Battlefield podcast. Today we have a much requested guest, the Cadwoman. Hello, how are you? Would you like to introduce yourself with people that don't know?
Thank you for having me. Yeah, I'm the Catwoman, obviously. Battlefield content creator for, oh god, like I think 4 years at least full time, and a bit on and off before. And yeah, pretty much making similar content to you. But yeah, just trying to. Actually, it's a lot of leaks and news right now, but I'm trying to focus more on tips and tricks videos and just trying to get people enjoy the game more and understand the game. So that would be my main focus usually, but since there's no game right now.
Battlefield should hire you to make those tips and tricks for the game itself. I think that's always been lacking. So I've always wondered about your name. Why the Cadwoman? What does that mean?
That's actually a question that I'm getting a lot. CAD with CAD, so that stands for Computer Aided Design, which is basically CAD software.
Okay, Cadwoman. Okay.
That's what you're using for CAD drawings, and when you're working as I was working as an engineer before, so I have a degree in automotive engineering, and I worked in the industry for 5 years, and then lost my job like shortly before the pandemic, actually. And then like during the pandemic, I started experimenting with YouTube a bit more again, and then in 2021, I thought, oh well, I'm just gonna focus on this and let's see what happens.
Well, it's worked out great for you so far. I never made that connection. The Cadwoman, CAD drawings, CAD developer. That's really cool.
Yeah.
All right, so today, chat, we're gonna talk about obviously the big controversial article that just released a couple days ago. People debating whether or not it even matters because people are questioning the sources. But I think it definitely matters. It's definitely very interesting, causing a big fuss in the entire community right now.
Yeah.
So before we do that, I want to ask you about your general feelings about Battlefield 6 first. I'm sure we've both made many videos on this, but how are we feeling on the game?
Well, I mean, we've seen all of those leaks starting, I think in March or something. I can't remember when the first playtest was, but they frequently pop up, and I think we've seen an increase in everything during these like quality. Well, like I think the game looks like it evolves throughout the last few months from what we've seen, and it looks good. Like from what we've seen so far, I mean, for a playtest, it looks good.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna lie about that. I still have my issues with what they said about the class system and everything. Bit of a, I know it's a controversial topic in the community as well.
Yeah, it's they get so up in arms about it. It's crazy.
Different opinions, and I mean, I don't think there is really a right or wrong, but I don't know. Like I'm on the Battlefield 4 team actually with this.
Okay. This is interesting because I've made so many videos on this, and you're definitely right. There's so many differing opinions that they're just never they're gonna have to do something generalized that tries to compromise, I feel like. Or they'll do the DICE thing and they won't change a single thing, and they'll release another statement and being like, well, this is actually our direction. We're just not gonna do anything to change this.
I was actually wondering if the feedback that is giving so much right now to this class system, if it has any impact on their decision, if they would even change anything or not.
I don't know.
Or if it's just like, that's our direction, so live with it.
I think the initial post, I spoke about this with Ghost Gaming. He said that when they released that initial class system post, it came off to him as like, this is our direction. So take that. And
yeah,
it wouldn't surprise me. One of the biggest points that I saw under my videos about the class system was, oh, of course we're going to have open weapons because of skins. And I was like,
that's what I thought as well.
Yeah, probably, but
it might be one reason though. I think it might be a reason.
Yeah.
And another reason might be that they tried it in 2042 and people seem to be okay with this. At least after the introduction of the partial class system.
I don't know. I think a lot of the Battlefield community isn't even playing 2042, and I think that's why we saw such a visceral reaction against open weapons. But to be fair, a lot of people on Reddit and Twitter, I mean, I call them gaming tourists. They're not going to play the freaking game. They're not. Like, a lot of them will try it when it comes out, but they're not going to actually play it for a long time. So a lot of them just go around subreddits, leave their opinion, and then leave. But the thing you pointed out about the playtest looks good compared to the article, which is all doom and gloom. There's big discrepancies between what we're seeing and what we're actually hearing about.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I thought as well.
The first thing that struck me as pretty hilarious in the article was the supposed player goal from EA, which is apparently 100 million players. And the article mentioned that the most successful Battlefield commercially of all time, which is Battlefield 1, only reached, quote, maybe 30 million. And that's, of course, across all platforms.
Yeah.
What do you think about that? I have some thoughts about this.
Like, I thought it was, when I read it with the 100 million players, I was like, no. What are they thinking? Which kind of game they're making? Like, it made me feel like EA has kind of lost the connection to the actual Battlefield audience, and they have no idea what their audience actually is. Because I feel like they're expecting this Battlefield to be kind of numbers as a Call of Duty. But it's a different audience. And I don't know, I always feel like Battlefield 1 was in such a good spot, player-wise. Like with its player count. And it was the most successful Battlefield. But that was 8 years ago, though. So maybe you could expect more numbers these days. Since the industry in general is bigger now. But 100 million?
It's just,
I don't know. What I'm guessing actually is that we've heard about this Battle Royale and that it's supposedly free to play. And what I'm guessing is that they believe they can hit these goals with the Battle Royale, but not with the actual multiplayer.
Yeah, it would only have to be with another game mode. And yeah. This is where I segue into my sort of, I had thoughts about this. So when I initially heard 100 million players, obviously I thought it was ridiculous. You're gonna have the most successful Battlefield game ever times like 3 or 4. People were saying, oh, they're never gonna replicate the general aura or like the general impressive nature of the BF1 trailers or anything like that, even though Battlefield Labs leaks look great and there seems to be a lot of hype around that. I had an interesting thought a couple days ago. So you mentioned the Battle Royale, and then there's that Gauntlet mode that leaked, and of course the Battle Royale is going to be free to play or supposedly free to play. But with the player goal in mind, I started thinking about, okay, well, how are they going to plan on hitting that aside from the game modes? And dude, one thing that I could not shake out of my mind was SBMM. Because if they want to hit a player goal, keeping players around by like literally protecting them would probably be a massive corporate interest. However, from what we've seen in the labs leaks, there's nothing like that at all. So hopefully I'm just thinking about something that doesn't matter ultimately. But
I really hope that you're wrong about this.
yes, I do.
So, that would be terrible because that would turn it into a Delta Force 2.0.
Oh my
and
god.
I don't think anyone wants this.
We can. Oh my god. We can definitely talk about Delta Force at the end. I am so done with the.
I can remember when, because it said that with the playtest, I can remember because I played the like whatever it was, alpha and beta of Delta Force, and it didn't feel like it did in the final game. So probably because there were not so many players, and there was either no SBMM at all in these tests, or they turned it down to a minimum. So I think in a playtest you wouldn't recognize it anyways because you don't have enough players.
There were AI as well.
In Delta
and
Force.
I think it was in Delta Force.
Yeah.
Early on, and that would mask it.
Yeah, early on, that was the first
It would mask it, and I think my whole conspiracy theory, that's fucking intentional. They intentionally during the playtests masked the matchmaking with AI because of course if you're getting aimbotted by an AI through smoke, it's going to be super hard to tell anything about any sort of matchmaking at all or game experience or how it's supposed to play. So Tencent moves in different ways. Okay, they're very shady. They really are.
That was not a good thing they pulled there.
We will touch on this later. That's definitely very interesting. I didn't think about that when it came to what we're going to talk about today. But 100 million players sounds ridiculous. I would love for it to happen though. I'm going to say that right now. I would be ecstatic. Could you imagine? After BF5 in 2042, the repeated just incredible negativity, worst games ever back to back, and then BF6 comes out. 100 million players, no SBMM, FPS is saved, steals everyone from COD. It'd be insane.
That would be amazing as a content creator. I would not.
Oh my god! Please.
I would be fine with this, but I don't really see how they wanna. I mean, the article mentioned that there's a time frame after release when they wanna, within this time frame, they wanna achieve these 100 million players. But we have to consider that. I think players are very, very cautious about this game and are very careful approaching it. And I don't think that so many players will rush out and buy it on day one because they were burned with 2042. So a lot of players are like, I'm just going to watch this for 2 weeks or a month and see if it's really good, and then I'm going to buy it. So I think there will not be on day one, there will not be this like instant peak in players because people are just so like.
I think you're underestimating the power of the Battlefield trailer team to cope people. I really think like the Battlefield trailer team, as we know, is essentially undefeated. They carried 2042 so hard. They made mid-season like Halloween AI events look insane with the trailers. Like
it's true, yeah.
And so I don't know. The Battlefield player base, I've already seen people under my videos going like, I'm gonna pre-order. Like, Enders, I'm sorry, I'm gonna pre-order. I'm like, that's not my problem. So like, what can I even do? Yeah, it's up to them. Part of me though really wants people to stick it to them for 2042. I ultimately would love to hear that. Well, I don't know if I would love to hear it, but they deserve the sales if the game is good, but they also deserve less sales as a result of burning people. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Like, I feel like for the really passionate developers, I would love for them this game to be successful.
Yeah.
So, but then for the things that EA is doing, sometimes, not all of the time, but a lot of times to the games, It's like, sometimes it's like they don't really understand that when they deliver a really good game, they will automatically get these sales and their profit and
Oh
everything.
my god. Ugh. Like, the decision making sometimes is just so confusing. It's like, guys,
Yeah.
this is not a complicated subject. Like, if you just do what the players are asking for, they will actually buy the game.
But then again, the players are asking for so many things. Like we said with the
Yes.
class system, there is no one thing that the players are asking for. You
They
have all
want
these
87
different
things.
opinions on it. So I can't imagine that sometimes it's really hard to figure out, okay, what does the bigger player base actually want in the game? And I do get that the developers also want some creative freedom aside
course.
from what the players want. So they want to move forward, they want to improve things, maybe try something new. But especially with Battlefield, it's sometimes they're just reinventing the wheel where it's not necessary. So
yeah.
this is a bit of a tradition, actually.
It is a tradition, unfortunately, a large tradition. Just want to ask chat real quick. We'll edit this out. Should I turn her volume up or is it good? I see a couple people talking about volume, which I can turn it up in Discord. It's no problem. On my end, she sounds good. Yes. Yes. Okay. Up 120% Catwoman.
20% more. Good.
If so, very minor. Volume is good. All right, we'll do 115% Catwoman. Okay. Okay, segueing off that. So the other thing the article mentioned was the single player campaign and some internal workings at DICE and turmoil and ego battles versus studio developers and all that.
Yeah, I've read that.
Apparently, the single player campaign is 2 years behind schedule. They were not able to salvage much, if not anything, from Marcus Leto's studio, Ridgeline Games, which was shut down, which to me is incredibly difficult to believe personally, because maybe I just don't understand how that would even make any sense. But how do you spend 2 years working on campaign and then all of a sudden there's just nothing to actually utilize from that? My gut tells me that's some sort of maybe like a screw you from Marcus Leto. I don't know. Maybe there's some rights they have to it they refuse to give to EA. Part of me says that wouldn't make any sense because the studio's under EA's control.
Yeah,
but
that wouldn't make any sense, I think.
Why? What are your thoughts on that?
I was actually, when I read that part, like with the first part that he mentioned with the layoffs and the burnout with the developers and everything, it wasn't really surprising.
No, it wasn't surprising to me either.
When I was working as an engineer, it was pretty much the same. That was the reason why I lost my job, because of a huge wave of layoffs, because, you know, of internal restructuring for whatever reason. So that's happening in each and every industry. So that was not really surprising. But reading that they've worked on this for 2 years and then there's nothing. That was really surprising, because I did understand that they were saying like that they could not work in the same way as an established studio, because they were just building the studio up, so they couldn't work at the same pace or same efficiency or whatever. I do get this, that it would take some time to build a new studio, but that there was nothing they could use. That's kind of strange. So the only thing that I could imagine happened was that they really went into a completely different direction than what EA wanted. But then again, how can they work on this for 2 years without anyone noticing and without anyone saying, this is not really what we want?
I think part of the article mentioned there, on the campaign specifically, there weren't proper checks. I'm pretty sure the article mentioned that. There weren't proper frequent checks on the campaign, and then the decision to essentially vault the studio was made on that. I think the article said, quote, fateful last check or something like that. So
right.
There was something wrong there.
Right.
And then, of course, what Marcus Leto said after the studio was shut down he said on Twitter he didn't know that would happen, number one. And then he said he has absolutely nothing nice to say about EA, which is not good for the game.
It's just what I'm guessing what happened is that his vision for this campaign did not meet what EA wanted. And they just told him
scrapped
in
it,
not
and
the
then...
nicest way. And so they probably got off in a fight, and then he left, and they said, "Oh, we're gonna close down the studio," and then everyone else have to test to take over, or whatever happened there. But it makes me a bit concerned about what kind of campaign we're getting. So
yeah, I've
if
always...
they're 2 years behind, that's a lot.
There was that campaign leak recently that showed it. It was like a minute-long thing. I think Temporal data mined it. Very, very early looking. Like, things are untextured, placeholders, a bunch of different things just looked, you know, not finished.
That looked so early.
It looked very early. And later on in the article, it said, if needed, they will most likely cut campaign content to focus on multiplayer because, of course, the priority is multiplayer. Secondary priority would be campaign in order of importance. I lost my train of thought. What else was I going to mention? Oh, the campaign's importance to the game overall. A lot of people consider a full-fledged AAA game being sold for what now? I don't even know, chat. What's the deluxe edition going to be? $120 $40 this one? Who even knows? A lot of people want everything with that sort of price tag. They want campaign, they want multiplayer, they want BR. So how important do you think a campaign is in general to the entire game as a whole? Because I'll tell you, personally, I have never personally cared much about the campaign. I'm obviously like the sweaty multiplayer guy. I'm going to be playing multiplayer. So unless the campaign gives you multiplayer unlocks, like I want to say BF3's campaign did, maybe BF4 as well, I'm probably not going to be touching it for much time.
I actually, because you mentioned it, I did not like this at all in Battlefield 3 and 4, that you had to play the campaign to unlock stuff for the multiplayer. Because I want to have the choice if I want to play this campaign or not, because it kind of forces you to play it, even though maybe you're not a single player kind of player, you know, kind of guy, and you just don't like it, so you have to play it.
That's definitely very intentional, though.
I just think that, like, for me, a campaign is always something that gives me a first connection to the game. It introduces you to the lore, to the characters, or at least to the lore. So I missed this a bit in 2042 because I thought this would have been really useful, because in 2042 that lore was all over the place.
Oh my god.
And you can read through the codex. I don't know if anyone except for Comet ever did this.
Chad, have you ever read through
the great job summing all of this up, but I've never read through all of this. It's just so much, and it's like there's a bit of this here and there, and this happened, and then this happened, and it's like, okay, but well, it's not so interesting.
I
don't want to read a book. I want to
you.
play a game.
No, exactly. I can confidently tell you that the codex in 2042 is a complete mystery to me to this day. I don't know if I've ever read maybe any paragraph. I always think it's funny when you're loading into like a multiplayer match and there's a quote from the lore of 2042 from some like specifically named character, and we're all just like, who is that? What? Exactly. Like it'll say like the tiger. I'm like, what? Who is the tiger? I don't know who this is.
And that's what I think what a good campaign is actually for. It connects you to this lore, and then with this kind of background, or with this lore in your head, you're getting into the multiplayer, and it just gives you a deeper connection with the game. But then again, I don't know when this was. I think on like a few years back, I did a poll on Twitter and asked people, I think it was for Battlefield 1, how many of them have played the single player, the war stories? And it was not even 10% who had played those war stories. And I was like, okay, I thought they were actually pretty good, but I can understand that people spend so much more time in the multiplayer, they just skip the single player.
Battlefield is a multiplayer shooter. That is why people buy Battlefield. And my argument has always been, I genuinely don't think the single player for Battlefield matters enough to warrant even funding or working on it. I really think that time, money, effort would be better allocated on additional multiplayer content. Especially now in the live service era, where it's uncertain whether or not we're going to get past 2042 levels of content in BF6. BF6 could look as amazing as it wants. If the content every few months is not up to par, if we're getting drip fed content, it's going to be brutal like 2042's content was, where we're just waiting and waiting and waiting. So
I think live service definitely has changed a lot.
yeah.
How games, or how we expect games to work as well, and the kind of content that we're getting. And I think it was part, I'm not sure, but I think I read this, or I thought it. Not quite sure if I read this in the article. But when the guy wrote that this could probably lead to a delay in the campaign, I thought that with the developers burning out and everything, and because of the layoffs, they're probably more under pressure because there's a bit less people working on the same stuff. I could imagine, or I'm afraid that there will be a delay in the seasonal content as well. So kind of like what happened with 2042, I mean, 2042 is probably a terrible example, because that was like the worst case, or let's hope it stays the worst case.
Yeah.
So they had to fix a lot of the mess that was released, and then they had to delay the seasonal content. So I hope that this is not happening again, and we're basically getting a good seasonal content really every 3 months. And it's not like, oh yeah, we have to maybe in 6 months.
What would
So
be the
that's
minimum? What would be the minimum amount of acceptable content in your eyes per season? If we're talking number of maps, number of weapons, what they're doing with everything else.
I mean, if the leaks are true, then the game already launches with a lot more weapons than we've seen in 2042. Actually, more weapons than we have in 2042 right now.
I think the number's like at what? Temporal said 50
something.
52 or something?
Something like this, yeah. I don't know how many weapons we have right now in 2042, but I think it's even less. I could be wrong though.
It's close if it's not less.
But it launched with, I think, 22 weapons, so that was not enough. And I can't remember with how many maps it launched, but I think it was like 7 or 8.
Yeah, it's all buried under like PTSD for me, probably. It was under 10, I think.
Yeah. So that was a bit strange. But I hope it, first of all, it launches with more content. So we start with a lot more. And
chat said 7 at launch for 2042. So it was even less.
Not much. It's not much. But I would say that one map is not enough per season.
It's not.
So definitely, I'd say like 2 to 3 would be alright if we're talking like really Battlefield scale maps and not stadium. So not like this size, that was just like small size and infantry only. So really like Battlefield sized maps. And with the weapons, I think like around, considering we already have so many weapons, I would probably okay with about 6. And then maybe per season.
Ooh.
It would be fine with me.
You're maybe more this is interesting. I think what they're gonna do with the content is, you said 2 to 3 maps per season. It's probably gonna release with more.
As a minimum.
Minimum, yeah. Minimum.
Yeah.
I think what they're going to do is BF6 is probably going to release with more maps, so they're probably going to give us 10, 8, 10, 11, something.
Probably around 10.
I think what they're going to do is they're going to give us 2 maps per season, or 1 map per season, and they're not going to learn. And then as far as weapons are concerned, you're exactly right with the base amount of weapons being more. So I think what they're going to do is it's either going to be 1 to 2 maps per season with 2 to 2 to 4 weapons, 1 to 2 gadgets, and obviously a battle pass, and then something else maybe. I think that's what they're gonna do. I think live service really limits the amount of content they can guarantee per season, because I obviously premium, they advertise the game with all that content being specifically mentioned, right? Like,
Yeah,
oh, we're gonna give you this amount of, like, I don't think they named the DLC when the game initially released, but they did specify the amount of what that DLC is going to have. So that's literally advertised when you buy the game. Famously, BF1 had a DLC where they actually released 6 maps in one DLC. I believe that one was delayed, but the point is they can't just like cancel anything. They actually had to deliver that.
they
So
had to deliver it. Yeah,
that's a
because you paid
huge
for it in
difference.
advance.
Huge difference in
Yeah.
premium versus live service. We're obviously never getting premium back. Like, of course, good things can happen like that. But with live service, they basically guarantee less. And in my opinion, why all these developers like live service is at a certain point, they can get away with essentially guaranteeing less. But also, if the game kind of goes under and they need to cancel it, like we saw in BF5, they actually can do that. Whereas if
They can just
premium,
stop delivering.
yeah, they can literally just stop delivering anything, and you can't do anything. Like, okay, we're done. And with BF5, we saw that. Even though BF5, in a lot of people's eyes, I mean, it being a World War II game, take your pick at any amount of unbelievable content they could have made for that game. Battle of the Bulge, Paris,
That's
like everything.
That's still something that bugs me to this day, on how much content they missed out on
Oh
in
my
Battlefield
God.
5.
And then on
Like,
top
how
of
much
that,
content they could have delivered for this game.
BF5 being a World War II battlefield, we're not going to see another World War II battlefield potentially ever. But if they do make another one, it'll be another decade, at least, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Decade, 15 years until another World War II battlefield game is made. And that's not even guaranteed. So they really screwed that one up.
Yeah, that's what
I'm in a
that's what
way
I'm thinking
more
as well.
salty about BF5 than I am 2042. Because I think conceptually, 2042 is just significantly worse and less cool than BF5.
But they didn't just pull the plug
Yes, they didn't
on
just pull the plug.
2042. But then again, they kind of had to do this because they did it with Battlefield 5, and if they would have done it again, no one would ever buy a Battlefield game.
I think they knew they couldn't cancel content for 2042. If
Yeah.
they,
It was like they have to prove.
that we can actually stick with this.
Yeah.
And they're still
exactly.
shockingly delivering updates with fairly substantial changes. Not often, but they're still doing it. Like, just this past few weeks, they've delivered that BF3 weapon overhaul with the AN94. Like, they fixed that, and they added new attachments for some BF3 weapons. It's not much, but it's still, to me, it's very surprising they're still actually doing that.
Yeah, to me as well. I thought they really would just completely drop it after Season 7.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we wouldn't see anything anymore. Maybe like an update to fix something that is broken, but not that they're actually doing changes, or even these like the events that we got, at least shortly after Season 7. Like the events that we're getting right now, like the Mass Effect event was not actually an event, but more like there's something new in the store.
Yeah, exactly. The guys, you can buy this, by the way.
But they did deliver for a surprisingly long time.
Yes, they did.
At least something. It wasn't that much. It was not as much as we would have loved to see for the game, but they did deliver something, and they did stick with it, and even just changed things and like brought in this like partial class system and everything. So they tried.
Yeah.
Let's say they tried. And they didn't. I mean, they didn't just drop it. So, but they, like you said, they couldn't.
No,
They had to
they
prove
could
that
never do
they're
that.
still able to stick to it, and then whatever mess they made, they can clean it up.
Is your cat in her little bed behind you, by the way?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's sleeping.
very nice cat. Oh, no. Um, so we have a couple things we could continue to talk about. Would you do you want to talk about the class system for BF6 and all that surrounding it, or do you want to talk about we talk about Delta Force? We could also talk about 2042 and whether or not well, let's talk about the class system maybe.
Yeah, we can talk about the class system first.
So you mentioned you're kind of on the BF4 train. My position is I don't personally care what they do because I'll deal with anything. Like I've played so many Battlefield games. At a certain point, it doesn't matter what they do with the class system. Like
Okay.
you can't prevent me from from finding the best shit, okay? Like but I do think ultimately, even though I don't care what they do, I've always maintained they need to listen to the community regardless of if the community makes any sense. And I think the community is begging for BF4. I think a lot of the community thinks BF4 provides strict weapon locks, where it actually doesn't. Really doesn't. It's probably one of the most open.
Yeah.
It's the most open class restrictive weapon system in Battlefield history for sure.
Yep.
BF3 was stricter, so was BF1.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. I just think that Battlefield 4 is kind of a good middle way. But then again, and I heard this point a lot in my comments as well, where people said, but if you want Battlefield 4, then they can as well open it up. Because reducing it to like this partially locked weapons, it just doesn't make more sense. Because as a recon, you can also play, a shotgun.
Yeah.
So you still cannot tell if this recon only has a sniper or if they can also beat you in close quarters combat. You don't know, but that's the whole point. Or for me, that was always the whole point of the class system or of the restricted weapons, that you can read the gunfights and you can read the classes, and you know that, like for Battlefield 1, for example, you knew there is a sniper over there, and if I'm just closer to them and I have an SMG. Or maybe I don't know how it's called, Hellreal or something. I haven't played it in a while.
Yeah.
But I will probably win this gunfight. And with the open class system, you never know what you're going up against. So that's the point with the like closed versus open system. So I think that it's probably more this thought of like pleasing everyone that I'm just going towards this Battlefield 4 system, because I think it would probably be something that a lot of people would be okay with, and a lot of people that are more for the stricter system and for the open system, because they can find something. Everyone can find something in this system. So it's a little bit restricted, but it's also a little bit open. But maybe it's not the best way to go with as well. I don't know.
People want weapons.
When I'm playing 2042, I'm thinking like, it's kind of cool that I can select every weapon, no matter the class I play. So I can stick to a class I feel comfortable with playing, or to a specialist in this case. And I can pick whatever weapon I want. So there's a lot of pros and cons to this. Like for each of these systems. So that's what I said at the beginning. There's so many opinions, and there's there's not really a right or wrong to this.
I do think there's some facts though that a lot of people gloss over. So first of all, I think a lot of Battlefield players want, in their goal, one of their goals is they want weapons to play a defining role when it comes to classes.
Yeah.
And if you want weapons to define the classes, you do have to be more restrictive. So you have to go with a system like BF1. Yeah. And another point people really gloss over, or maybe a misconception the Battlefield community has a lot of the time, is classes really help gameplay readability. To a certain point, they do. You know, a medic has a certain amount of gadgets, but class readability, in my opinion, most of the time doesn't really matter for weapons. It matters most for gadgets. Big point is, if you're in a tank playing with someone, you know to kill engineers first. Because
Yeah. Like,
gadgets, not because they're an engineer. They, oh my god, they have a carbine. Oh my god. No, it's because they have a rocket launcher. And the thought process a lot of Battlefield players assume is that what you mentioned. Oh, in BF1 they have a sniper rifle and I have this weapon. Maybe I can take this engagement. Sometimes that happens. But I would say, in my personal experience, 99% of the time, the thought process is much more simplistic. It's, I see this person.
I shoot.
Can I kill this person?
Yeah.
No. I reposition. Can I kill this person now? Yes. I kill that player. That is really how 90+% of the engagements go in Battlefield. It isn't this unbelievably complex thing where it's, I have this weapon, we're at this distance, can he kill me with what weapon he has? Okay, blah blah blah. Like it's really not that complex. And Marble Duck, who some of you might know, he might be coming on the podcast as well. I'm gonna try to drag him out of the darkness. But Marble Duck recently made a video on his channel detailing this exact point, where the Battlefield player base at large, in his opinion and also in my opinion, vastly overcomplicates the average engagement in Battlefield, and takes actually too much into account when it comes to fights. They don't realize that it's actually much more simplistic.
It's a fair point, yeah.
But I detailed making of I made an entire video about how I would go ideally class locking weapons in Battlefield 6, and I think this system would satisfy what people actually truly want in BF6's class system. And it was ultimately a modern version of like BF1's class system. That's basically how it was. BF1, because it was such a different setting and they were so limited. I mean, half the weapons in BF1 aren't even real. So they were very, very limited when it comes to weapons. I mean, anyone that knows any sort of World War I history, bolt actions were basically the cream of the crop. You know, that was what they were using most of the time. So with those restrictions in mind, BF1, they went about it in a very, actually fantastic way. They assault, submachine guns, shotguns, medic with, some full auto weapons like the Avtomat, and they give medic SLRs. Support had light machine guns, and recon had bolt actions. Very, 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 very restrictive, defined the classes, identity was established, right? And that is what people, I think, want. On top of the gadgets. Because the gadgets are even more important when it comes to class identity than the weapons. But in tandem, if you restrict both of them heavily, it really, really defines the classes out. And that is what I think people want.
It seems like it, yeah. Because that's actually the overall feedback that I'm reading in the comments as well on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
So, but then again, there are also people that are saying like, I would miss the open class system if it's not there. So like,
I've
some
played
people
it
like
all.
it, some people hate it. So
I will be very interested to see if I miss it once BF6 releases. Say BF6 goes against their open class system, right? And they change what they're doing based off of the big outpouring of feedback of the class system. I'll be interested to see if they lock classes, and then I'll be also interested to see if I miss the open weapon system compared to BF6 and how they do it. So we'll see.
I don't think this will happen, but then again, we've heard about this, like that they want to post a class system part 2, or news about the class system or something. But they've said this for like 3 weeks already, and there's still nothing. So
It's
That's,
gonna
that's a bit-
release. I don't even know. It'll probably be. What date is it?
I think
It's
like
the-
2 weeks ago they said it will be released soon, or we will hear about it soon.
Okay,
So
well,
and it was
soon to
two
them
two
is-
weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and there's still nothing. So I'm actually waiting for this because I'm interested in this as well. Like, what else do they want to talk about when it comes to the class system? Maybe they have changed something.
My
Maybe
prediction is
they're reacting to the feedback from the community. So that would be interesting.
my prediction is number 1, they double down, or option 2, they change it. It obviously change it could be very small or it could be very big. So we'll see what they do in terms of that.
Yeah.
I'm like 70% leaning towards they're gonna double down. That's just how DICE is.
What would be interesting, or what would be cool, because we know Portal will return. If you could just create a Portal server and then you can kind of create your own class system and just test it out and see how maybe the players react to it.
I'm
Or they could, DICE could do a playlist and just, see what people play more. Maybe they play more with the open system. Maybe they play more with a locked system, a restricted system. It's just for me personally, I think it would be interesting to see if it's just, I don't know, like sometimes you have just a minority that's very loud, but then you have a huge part of the player base that is maybe okay with the open system and they are just not saying anything. You never know.
Of
like,
course, well,
or,
a lot
or
of the
it's an
feedback-
overwhelming majority that absolutely want all of this restricted. It's always been hard to tell. Just
I would love for a
from
complete
social-
poll.
from
Could you
social
imagine
media.
like being able to poll every single Battlefield player? Of course, it's impossible, but yeah, that'd be interesting to see. One thing you touched on, Portal. So Portal for me is like a very controversial thing for me, because I really feel as though if we're gonna have another version of Portal in Battlefield 6, which isn't it confirmed, or were the leaks?
Fleckfire talked about it in a video that he made.
Yeah.
Like he's not making too many videos, but in one of them, he said that Portal will return. That was confirmed.
The 2042 Portal, the execution for me was just absolutely abysmal for one large reason. Battlefield players love their RSP and their customizability and all that sort of stuff, but I think Portal was just very poorly executed because it actually allowed for too much customization. There wasn't any structure, and we see that now in Portal. If you open up in 2042, it's basically just a bunch of nonsense that I really don't think you should be able to change. So I think if Portal comes back, they need to be far more heavily restrictive as to what you can actually change. I would much prefer to see a system more akin to how you could create a server in systems like BF3 and BF4, where it is a lot more streamlined, it is a lot stricter, but the result is people make servers that actually make sense to play. You don't open Portal and see 24/7, 1000% damage, El Alamein, like die in game, die in real life servers. Like you don't see those in BF4. You'll see hardcore servers, right?
Yeah.
You won't see 24/7, 200% XP bot farms. Like that is just utterly stupid.
I think that was what you just said with the farms. That was the big problem with Portal. They did advertise this as this like huge playground where you can create your own experiences. And I can remember we had this trailer with the soldiers going against each other with the knives and the defibrillators. And then I think there was one mode that was advertised with EOD bots against tanks or something like this, which looked nice. And it was like, okay, there's a lot of potential. But then on day one, you opened up Portal and there was like XP farm, XP farm, XP farm, kill farm, kill farm, kill farm. That was what Portal was all about for a while. And then they stopped it and they had to restrict the XP on it. And then people didn't touch Portal anymore.
By the way,
even the good modes, because they didn't get any XP on it.
The
So there
XP
was
thing
a
is
huge
so
problem.
avoidable. I can't believe they didn't foresee that.
Yeah.
We're gonna give you a
That's
custom
true,
server
yeah.
thing with insane customizability, and nobody at DICE was like, guys, they're probably just gonna make XP farms. Nobody thought that. Like, to me, that was so obvious that was gonna happen. I don't know. You allow people to create whatever they want, and then you don't restrict XP. Like, of course they're gonna make something that basically allows them to complete the battle pass in a day.
But then you had all those like good experiences where people just wanted to play together, and they couldn't get XP anymore. So
Yeah.
there was, yeah, there were a few things that definitely went wrong there.
Portal's a great
And
example of something that I think looks cool, sounds cool,
yeah.
execution not great. Like, in reality, it just turns out to be bad because there's no structure. And I'm so sorry, but you cannot give the Battlefield community particularly unlimited customization. They don't know what to do with it. They don't. It's just insane.
Yeah, but Portal still, I think Portal was like wasted potential.
Yeah,
It
definitely.
had some great potential, but it was just not there yet. Maybe it will be better in the next game. I still have hopes.
If they don't heavily streamline it, it will be the same thing. Unfortunately, in my opinion, I think they need to heavily restrict what you can actually do in it. I think
Yeah.
the World War
Like
II
they have to find a
versus
solution for this. Yeah.
World War II versus BF3 sounds cool. In reality, I don't know. I don't think it works. Then I think we can segue. Last thing here, we can talk about Delta Force, and our experience with that game. People have really been confused with me about Delta Force because at the beginning I saw it to be like, I think pretty much every Battlefield YouTuber saw it to be a game with like fairly huge potential. That potential had to be accessed with them making some correct decisions, like removing AI. And then I just overall just 180'd on it. Made a video recently about why I actually stopped playing the game. I mean,
I didn't even bother doing a video like this.
Just had so many sus things going on, and in my opinion, they're lying about a lot of stuff in that game. They're lying about the player count. They're lying about most likely their matchmaking as well. And it's one of those things where people want like hard evidence of it. The evidence is I played Battlefield every day for like 10,000 hours. I know the feel like the back of my hand. The game does not play like Battlefield. You go play any Battlefield game, then you go play Delta Force. The difference is so obvious that I can't believe there is even an argument against the fact that this game has SPMM. Like it's so clear to me every time I play it.
It is. Yeah, it is. I felt like Delta Force was it looked so promising at the beginning, and I thought it would probably be something nice to play until the next Battlefield is released.
Oh, of course, it would have been an amazing segue.
And also, of course, in our case, to create content for. It was like a great opportunity, and it felt so good in the first like alpha or playtests or whatever they did call it. It seemed to be so good, and I can remember streaming it, and I was like, man, it just feels so good, this game, and the hit rate is great, and whatever.
Yeah.
And then at some point, there were more and more people pointing out, like, hey, this feels like we're playing against bots. And it was just, there's, I think, weeks before Delta Force came out and said, yeah, we're going to remove them. They didn't even say, yes, there are bots, but it was like, yeah, we're going to change something about this.
Yeah.
They didn't even acknowledge this, that they were caught, but it was more like, yeah, we're going to change it.
And even worse, it was bots with like TTV names.
Yeah, exactly. You had no clue that you were actually playing against bots. having bots at the beginning when you're on a low level, I thought was not the worst idea. So you can have some time getting into the game and getting used to the mechanics. And so I think the 2042 has a kind of a similar playlist. I think when you're below level 10, you can get into this, and you get matched with other low level players, or bots as well. So that's not necessarily a bad idea, but disguising them as real players, and
Yeah.
you're thinking like, oh hey, there's like there's a streamer or something on this server as well, and then you saw, like, I think it started when someone started looking up all of these names on Twitch if they're actually existing, and
Yes.
they weren't, and that's when it became obvious, and it was like, no, there's something going wrong here.
Some people in my
But
chat are still claiming there's still AI. 2 people individually, actually, on my YouTube chat and Twitch. This guy said Middle Eastern servers still have bots under non-AI names, and this guy in my Twitch chat just said bots still exist. So I believe that.
So yeah, I believe that will. So that was the first thing that they've done wrong. That they tried to sneak this in without anyone telling.
Mhm.
If they would have been more open about this and say, so if you're below level 5 or something, you will like play against 80% bots or something, or 50% bots or something, just to get used to the game. Because that's just what we want. That's our design decision. That would be alright. But not like, the game makes you feel like you're actually really good at the game in the first few hours. And then it's like, what the hell happened? Then you have this cut, and then you don't know what actually happened.
One of the most damning experiences that myself and my teammates and I experienced was early on, and continuing a little bit after release. Delta Force was having tournaments. Twitch Rivals,
yeah.
they were holding their own
Yeah, I
tournaments, all that sort of stuff. You would expect, good players to sign for the tournaments, and they did. Twitch Rivals was a little bit different, with obviously streamers being in there, but there were good players in Twitch Rivals. There was a lot of people that were obviously had a lot of FPS experience. But what was funny, the tournaments were actually easier than normal lobbies.
Really?
It felt easy. No, I'm serious. Ask anybody who played with me. Focus, Meatloaf, Nox, any of my teammates. I swear to you, the Twitch Rivals tournament was absolutely easier than a normal Delta Force lobby sometimes. And that
Okay,
to me
that's
was
pretty
like,
obvious.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's some crazy shit going on here. And the reason for that's super obvious. They're truly loading in a bunch of randomly selected players in this Twitch Rivals lobby, right? Whereas matchmaking, it isn't exactly clear that they are loading in truly a random assortment of players without taking any factors into account. With tournaments, you avoid the matchmaking entirely. You select players to participate, which of course provides a random pool. So the feeling of the tournament versus the feeling of the normal game, on top of the difference in feel of a normal Delta Force game versus a normal Battlefield game, it's just the most obvious thing to me ever that they are absolutely lying or not being entirely truthful about how Delta Force's matchmaking actually functions.
And that's so sad. I felt like it's good to have this franchise coming back, even though it's in a different way, a bit disconnected from what it was in the past. But it's like, I feel like they really messed it up. Like, it was...
For me, I would be able to tolerate it at least if the amount of content was anywhere near substantial. But
yeah, that's the next topic.
Exactly. The next topic is, what are they doing with the content of the game? Catwoman, the last season before this most recent one, they called a new map, but it was actually just a night version of an existing map.
Yeah,
and then we had to wait 4 months for another map.
Which is funny because they had described, before the release, they had described this roadmap with, I don't know, like...
we have content made for a year.
Content. And yeah, exactly. I can remember they're saying we have the first 3 or 4 seasons are done already. And they're basically just waiting to be released. And everything sounded so good, and they were so transparent as well, or it felt like they were.
And now...
At the beginning. And then it all started to go downhill and so fast. that was crazy. I've never seen something like this before, to be honest.
I really haven't. It's very strange. So on top of all the controversies with whether or not the player count's real, whether or not there's still AI, whether or not there's SBMM, the 100% botted Steam reviews, 100%. That is
Steam
fact.
reviews was what killed it for me
Yeah.
eventually. There was just it was the SBMM and or the feeling of there is something.
Yes.
You know, it started with a feeling that there is something off, and then someone came to my Discord and said, "Hey, you want to have a look at these Steam reviews on Delta Force because they seem kind of off." And I looked through it.
They all had a
actually, I made
specific
a
amount of
video.
hours.
Yeah,
They all
I made
had
a video about it, and then four hours later, all of those reviews were gone.
I also made a video about it.
Oh, that was like, what are you doing?
Overall, it's just a massive missed opportunity in my opinion.
Yeah.
God, I wanted to
I thought
mention
Delta
something else. The updates they're doing. So obviously you and I were gonna play the warfare mode. You and I don't
Yeah,
imagine us being big extraction shooter players.
No.
It's
not really.
very clear that their main focus is the extraction shooter because of extraction shooters have more long-term replayability and interest if they keep delivering content at a fairly decent rate. However, I think the warfare mode can be equally as interesting if they provide enough content. The content's another thing that I'll touch on later. The changes they were making to some of the things in Warfare just make absolutely no sense, and I think it's because they don't take Warfare into account enough, and they take the extraction mode into account more. Most obvious case, Luna wallhack arrow. That shit has been buffed. I am not even exaggerating, 6, maybe even 7 times. And in Warfare, it is an absolute menace. Like, they recently buffed how long it keeps you wallhack spotted. They buffed another Luna arrow, the electric arrow. They actually increased the radius it damages you at, which of course in Warfare is a much larger problem than in the extraction mode because the quantity of Luna players is far higher in one server than in the extraction mode. So they're not taking any sort of Warfare versus extraction balance into account, and they're making all the wrong balance decisions. Literally all the wrong ones. They're adding shield characters, they're buffing Luna Arrow, they're buffing Electric Arrow, they're nerfing other aspects of the game that don't need to be nerfed. They're not changing weapons that need to be nerfed. Like, I'm pretty sure the SMG-45, it might be still king of the entire game, even though it's an SMG. It's just a nightmare of it.
Actually, I had this feeling early on already that they're prioritizing the extraction mode, because I felt like when you just took a look at the Twitter account, there was so much more posts about the extraction mode and so much more advertisement about the extraction mode compared to the warfare mode. And I never really got this because with Battlefield being basically not existing at this time when the game was released and when they had their playtest
Their
running,
window was so good.
They had such a massive opportunity to get all of those Battlefield players over into a good Warfare experience. Maybe only for the time until the next Battlefield game's released, but back then we didn't know when it will even be released or when we'll hear something about this or whatever. So I thought they had such a good opportunity, and like just one thing I never really understood with Delta Force is why they decided to go with this setting for the multiplayer and then go with a completely different setting for the campaign. Like they remade this campaign, but decided to not go with this setting for the multiplayer. Now imagine they would have went with this old, like really military, grounded setting for the multiplayer. Like this, and they would have actually supported it and everything. Like this would have been like a Delta Force that would deserve the name Delta Force. And it would be an actual all-out warfare shooter that could potentially compete with Battlefield.
Yeah, that window's gone. When BF6 comes out, I don't care how bad BF6 is, BF6 will absolutely destroy Delta Force's war. It won't even be remotely close, especially if BF6 is good. If BF6 is good, it's over for them. Over. Like,
Yeah.
no one cares about that game anymore.
Well, except the ones playing the extraction mode, probably.
Yeah, no. Early on with Delta Force, because there was an extraction mode, I immediately thought from day one, the extraction mode is probably going to be the focus. I just hope they provide enough content
Yeah, that's what I thought
the
as
Warfare
well.
mode. Because
Yeah,
I just
so
thought
they-
the potential was so good,
delivering.
and that was the mistake, right? The mistake was, oh, well, actually, this is modern gaming, so yeah, we don't get any of this. Unfortunate.
And they shouldn't have copied like I'm not saying the worst Battlefield, but
they
not the
did,
most
yeah, they-
successful one.
And early on, my opinion was, well, my opinion still is, I literally don't care that they copied a lot of stuff from Battlefield 2042, because in my mind, all I really wanted was a high quality, populated, fun Battlefield experience.
Yep.
But a lot of people very obviously were like, well, this is just Temu Battlefield. Like they just
It was the
copied.
first impression of
Yeah.
the game, actually. So it was like you looked at the game and was like, oh, they copied this and this, oh, and this as well, and oh my god, like it's getting more and more and more.
It was blatant
like,
too, so blatant.
Okay, well, I still give it a try, and it was fun for a bit, but then they messed it up with the matchmaking. I would still play it, but I really stopped playing it because of the matchmaking, because I don't want to, like, I don't know.
I will
Like,
slog
it's
through.
so much more relaxing to play 2042.
Yeah, and you watched my stream before we started this, and we know how relaxed I was playing that game. But even so, 2042 is more relaxing than Delta Force. Delta Force is
Yes.
quite possibly one of the most. Delta Force is one of the most fucking irritating games I've ever played in my life. It is, and with the amount of stuff they continue to add that is irritating. They buffed Luna wallhack, so I'm wallhack spotted 24/7. I'm getting shock arrowed, smoke spam. I'm now bleeding because they added a dude with a frisbee that makes you bleed. On
I didn't see
top
that one
of
yet.
toxic swarm, which basically prevents you from playing the game,
Yeah, that one.
and you have to
was
remove the drones, and then you're allowed to play
terrible.
the game again.
Yeah.
SuperNOVA shield with a grapple hook.
Yeah.
Oh my god, VIII airburst that puts you in a 4-second stun lock animation, and then it's guaranteed death if you get hit by it by any sort of decent player that understands they hit you by it. The gunplay is a massive problem. The head glitching is a massive problem. Those two things combined with the map design, which is poor, by the way, it's just a nightmare. You're getting head glitched, beamed across the map by people that you can't see very well. One of the most annoying games I've ever played in my entire life, bar none. More annoying than 2042.
Yep.
I will completely stand on business with that. That game is a fucking nightmare to play.
Yep, I do agree.
And it's rooted in it being balanced for the extraction shooter. These things don't matter when you're fighting teams every 30 minutes. So I guess we'll we've been talking for maybe about an hour 20 minutes now. I want to leave this with a Battlefield 6 prediction.
Oh.
A Battlefield 6 prediction. What does the Cadwoman think Battlefield 6 is going to be like? How is it going to be received? What are your thoughts on that?
Well, just based on what I've seen in the league so far with my own eyes, because with the article, you never really know, how
That's something we take
trustworthy
into
the
account.
sources are and everything. But just from what I've seen so far, it looks promising. I'm cautiously optimistic for the game, at least for the multiplayer, because that's the only thing we've seen so far. The game, from what we've heard, has a lot more parts, but we've only seen one so far, but that
Gauntlet.
looks good. And like, I'm a multiplayer player, so that's what's important for me. And as long as it's fun to play, as long as they hopefully deliver a good live service that also deserves the name live service, I think this game could be successful again. And with the class system, that's what I wanted to add to this as a last point. As long as everything else works and is fun, it doesn't matter if the weapons are open or not.
And that's
so this
a big,
is like
that's
just
a big thing.
in the big scale of the game, it's just a minor thing at the end. As long as the rest is fine and works, and I'm having fun playing this game, then I'm fine with an open system as well. So it's just, it's not. I'm not losing any sleep over a weapon system as long as the rest of the game is good. And it looks like they're on a good track with this.
I would agree.
I've seen like 1, 2, 3 launches so far. Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
This one will be good again. So I know it's a bit of a tradition to have like a rocky launch in the Battlefield franchise.
Unfortunately, it is.
Unfortunately, but maybe we can break with this tradition this time and deliver a good game right from the start. Even if it's without a campaign for now. I would be fine with that.
One thing they have going for them is the bar is so... We've lost the bar. The bar is not there anymore, essentially.
Yeah.
So it's so low that I think even a launch that would be considered traditionally mediocre, I think that would be almost enough. I really do.
And just because you said that, I think considering the current state of FPS games in general,
oh my god,
having a look at like Call of Duty and everything,
what a piece
I think
of shit.
really Battlefield has all of the opportunities. They have everything on their side. They have the best chance to, even if it's not the best game or the most polished game at launch, they really have the chance to get players on their side and to play their game. If they deliver something that is just an average game that people enjoy, that's enough. That's everything we're asking for at this point.
The biggest thing for me is the first impression. The first impression for everything has to be at least acceptable. The BR, Gauntlet, single player, less so single player, but multiplayer especially. If they can just get people to go on day one, hey, this isn't half bad.
Yep.
The battle is already half won. It really is. I've always said for the longest time, this is so free. In my opinion, it's always been free for them. The opportunity here is astronomical.
Yep. Between
Battle Royale, between the multiplayer, between the direction we've seen they're already taking. Yep. All they need to do is make sure everything is relatively buckled down. There is a relatively acceptable amount of content. And past that, I think just don't do anything stupid. Which is why the class system is one of the things that we're discussing right now. Because in a lot of people's eyes, they're doing something stupid. So the solution to that is
controversial. Yeah.
Listen to the community and simply lock the weapons in any way the community wants to avoid unnecessary drama. That's it. Just don't do anything stupid. Lock in. And I think it's free. I think it's already better than 2042, guaranteed. I've made videos about this.
It already looks better than what 2042 looked at launch.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my god. Oh, the
like
2042 at launch
gameplay
was...
of 2042 is like, how did it even launch like this?
Dude, I think there's still... Chat, remind me of this on the night of BF6, by the way. There's still old clips of me playing the on launch night of 2042, and they're so funny. Like, the helicopters are lagging across the sky. There's a clip that I could guess was featured in many videos from me where I dumped like 4 magazines into one person. He didn't die. Like, it was just insane. On the I will say though, on launch day of BF6, I'm gonna save the entire launch day VOD on my channel, so we have like a 10-hour long launch reference, because I think that's important. All right, that's going to do it for this episode of the Battlefield Podcast. The Cadwoman's links and everything will be in the description. Check her out. She makes great stuff. She's on Twitter. She's on YouTube. She even streams, I think. Don't you stream?
Not so much right now because no game to stream.
Yeah.
So, And I played 2042 for so long, I just can't anymore.
Yeah. Elaborate on, and people are like, people wonder, right? They're like, Enders, why are you so short-tempered with people sometimes? Like, listen, dude, this is fucking, this game is, I'm done. Like, I've been done for damn near since release. I'm just doing it for the sake of the community, basically. We're all waiting. That's all we're doing. We're waiting for the next game.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna, like, I'm on a bit of a, like, not a break. I'm still doing my videos, but for streaming, I'm just on a bit of a break, and I'm just gonna.
Yeah, totally understandable. If there's
Like,
anything you want...
I cannot force myself to play something I'm not really enjoying.
If there's anything you want to end this off with, feel free to. If you have anything upcoming.
No, actually not. Just thank you for this opportunity to talk about the future of Battlefield and the past and a bit of Delta Force. It was very interesting.
It was very fun.
And yeah, thank you for having me.
And thank you so much. All right, guys. If you enjoyed the episode, be sure to hit the like button, subscribe, go subscribe to Catwoman as well, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Be sure to comment who you want to see next. All right, so that we'll cut that YouTube outro off there. All right, thank you so much for coming on. Appreciate it. We'll might do this. I will tell you, BF6 already had this idea. I want day 2 or day 3 BF6 like a mega content creator podcast sort of thing. I want like
that
10 people. Yeah. I want 10 people in Discord call. So I'll definitely try to make that happen with like Ghost Gaming. Maybe I'll try to get Squid, Flackfire, and whoever else the chat suggests. So you're definitely a cornerstone in that.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll let you go, and I'm going to go play this game.
Have fun.
Yeah. We'll
as
see
much as you can, at least.
I'm just going to play Redacted with the PP29 and shut my brain off.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you. Very fun. She's great. Subscribe to her channel. She's fun. Good content creator. Catwoman. All right, now we're gonna play the game, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It should be fun. Baronox just sent me. I'm gonna ask Baronox if I can show these pictures. He showed them in his Discord. It should be fine. Dude. Look at this. Baronox got a... Dude, a numbers matching... Look at this fucking gun. Numbers matching Bren gun. Absolutely pristine. Absolutely pristine condition. Pristine. Look at this fucking thing. That thing is nuts. Thank you for having me. Thank you for coming on. Very fun. That was just me dying to them prone. No. That's a tradition here. That is a tradition. The Battlefield player base doesn't actually understand how to stand up, basically. They do like to prone on the ground. Is there a limit for the amount of clips you recommend submitting for the top plays? Submit your best clips. Like, don't send me 50 clips. You know, most of those clips aren't going to make it. You know what I mean? So submit your best stuff. There is no limit, but I'm just saying, try to limit it yourself based off of what you think are the best clips. By the way, guys, speaking of best clips,
Go to the line.
the Battlefield Top Plays, another episode came out today, so check that out. When will you be posting that to YouTube? Wednesday. More than likely Wednesday.
Hello, yeah, let me get a large number 4, an extra 4-piece chicken nugget on the side, a bacon cheeseburger, 2 chocolate shakes, 4 onion rings, a junior western bacon cheeseburger no lettuce, 4 hot dogs, a chocolate dipped cone, cheese curds and a 44 ounces diet Pepsi please thank you.
What? Casual, thanks for the 66 months. He just put the fries in the bag, little bro'd me. Like, what the fuck? Straight to the arteries.
Watch your step at the marker. 150 meters.
Why am I using the scope? What is wrong with me?
Watch out at the marker. Hostile mark. Hostile fire team. 110 meters. Tango.
I've actually never
Marked an enemy device.
seen this part of the map in my life.
Hostile mark. 110
Let
meters.
me smash. Hey Enders, I can't wait until the next BF comes out so we can be played again.
I
Hope all
did,
is
enemy
well
tank.
fought. 14141.
Enemy soldiers there. Tango identified.
Please stop.
Careful at the marker. Hostile on the map. Cancel that.
What on earth?
Bad weather incoming.
Zero audio for that. Show one DJ, thanks for the resub. By the way, thank you. Hey, sniping is not gonna do it.
Here I go. Reloading. Right there. Let's move. Tango identified.
Oh no.
Spotted an enemy.
Missed the OG layout for this map. I don't even remember what the original layout for this was. I really don't. That is completely gone in my mind.
Sorry, forget it. On a trophy! Watch here, 250 meters.
You started a push out from the stadium?
Grenade out. Careful over here, 60 meters from me.
Oh, dude, that's so old. I think I remember it, but yeah,
Ready for
that's
pickup.
ancient history at this point.
Stay marked! Reloading weapon!
Oh my god, that is a lot of people there.
Reloading my weapon!
Oh, this layout is such a joke.
Target is crosshair 60 meters up from me! Damn it!
The boson. Bizarre. Dude, this is like... Isn't it amazing the immediate difference between like go fuck yourself, you know? It's this mat, like, fuck off. That's such a... What am I playing, man? What was that? What the fuck was that, dude? Ay, ay, ay.
We're needed.
Like, when I need to switch to lists, there's a problem. You know? That's how you know there's a problem in the server. Yeah, codename Deuce would be a cool guest. Don't worry, I'm back. Thanks, Slothy. What's up, man?
Let's give them hell.
Welcome back. I know everyone was worried. We were seriously horrified and concerned, yeah.
Threat sighted! Around 90 meters from my position. Tango spotted. Enemy tech marked! Marking danger! Infantry on my mark! East!
What?
Danger here! Tango spotted! 70 meters away from my position. Lone Tango. Let's move over there. Cancel that. Enemy is down. Cover me! I'm reloading. Tango identified. Found a vehicle we can use.
Oh, the boredom is just so fucking.
Tango spotted. 110 meters away. Watch out at the marker. Tango on my mark. Right on the map.
It's like
90 meters
you
away
can't
from my
peek
position.
anything good here without exposing yourself to the entire
Hostile mark.
enemy on cap.
What? Disregard that order. Marking threat. 50 meters away from my position.
It's fucking hilarious.
Here I go. Careful at the marker. Hostile fire team. 200 meters. That's a hostile. Hostile sighted. Spotted a hostile. Tango marked! Northeast! Hostile, over there! Tango, identified! Marking a hostile! Spotted a hostile! 170 meters!
Kevy, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, man.
Hostile located! 90 meters away from my position! Hostile mark! Careful at the marker! Hostile fire team! Spotted a hostile! 110 meters! Scratch that! Marking dead! Hostile mark! Hostile on the map! 150 meters away! Danger here!
Okay.
Could use a pickup! Marking threat! Back a baddie! I need help!
What's up with the shotgun losers, you know?
Hostile spotted! Northeast! Got eyes on hostile. Multiple hostiles. Spotted a hostile. Around 60 meters from my position. Enemy soldier marked. That's a hostile!
Bro, like what?
Never mind. Danger on the map! Watch out at the marker. Hostile mark. Away we go.
It just doesn't shoot. Like what?
located. Tango. I'm reloading. Hold on. Need ammo. Hostile fire team. Southeast. Ha! Got one.
Of course.
Marking danger. 150 meters. Get hiking. Go. Enemy fire team. Sighted. 200 meters. Marking a hostile. Tango. Enemy spotted. East.
Like, what are these guys doing?
Danger zone.
You know? What are these guys doing and why are they doing it, chat?
Danger located. Around 60 meters from my position.
Nothing as always. It's so true. Oh god, give me a real fucking gun and just kill every single one of these people. It's so annoying. Like, holy like, the thing about this game is this is annoying as shit. You just can't do what you want to do. It's just, people are just ratting, fucking, being disgusting little fucking... Ugh.
Hostile down! Grenade for him! Man down! Friendly down! Scratch that. Got one. Need a second to reload. Never mind. Threat neutralized. Threat located. Loading. Armored division.
Please stop. Long-range sniping clips have ruined the Battlefield franchise. Fucking based. So true. I could post a clip of me getting like an unbelievable kill streak. Like a 25 kills and fucking, I don't even know, like 25 kill streak in 30 seconds or something. I would get downvoted to hell, probably. Someone posts them getting a single kill using a fucking sniper rifle that shoots at like 1,200 meters per second. And they get a 1,000 meter kill after missing 86 shots. And people go, oh my god, nice! It's just, it doesn't make any sense.
Spotted a hostile tank. 150 meters away. Danger located. Threat sighted. I need a pickup over here. Pack of baddies. 110 meters. Enemy fire team sighted. Hostile fire team. I understand. Tango, south. Lone Tango. Tango mark. Tango mark. Southwest. Marking threat. Threat at the marker. South. Down one of them. Hostile spotted. Enemy infantry, southeast. Hostile sighted. Grenade. Enemy is down. Grapple fire. Lone Tango, 40 meters away from my position. Target down.
This guy's fucking lagging everywhere. Like, actually.
Marking danger. 50
Yo,
meters away from my
Kevy.
position.
Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs and for the sub of your own, dude.
Tango spotted. Danger zone. Tango identified. Threat sighted. 90 meters from my position. Hostile explosive device. I've located supplies. Hostile presence. East.
Revive me so I can shoot this fucking idiot in the face, please. I mean, seriously. Oh, fucking rat scum, dude.
Danger located. Pretty far. Watch your step at the marker. Marking danger. Reloading. Multiple hostiles. Northeast. Tango spotted.
What? What kind of game are we playing? What?
I'm reloading.
What is happening? Where are my fucking bullets going? Thank you. Oh my god. Toddler ass fucking video game. Unbelievable.
Hostile spotted. Tango identified. Northeast. Hostile fire chief. Hammer. Tango spotted. Lone Tango, around 300 meters. Threat mark. Careful at the marker. Hostile located, 200 meters. Hostile on the map. Hostile fire team.
What are you guys doing over here, man? Do you see these fucking creatures? What are they doing over here?
Tango spotted. Threat sighted. Marking a hostile, 300 meters away. 300 meters. Spotted a hostile. Tango on my mark. Got a fucking ways to go. Move it. Threat marked. 170 meters away. Tango spotted. Enemy soldier marked. Threat sighted. Pretty far. Tango spotted. Hostile mark. Pack a back. 300 meters away.
Okay, just apparently misses. Fine, that's fine.
Tango spotted. Tank spotted. Hostile mark. Threat sighted. Around 300 meters. Go Tango. Tango marked. Enemy soldier.
Look at this behavior. Get the fuck out of my face. Equip the drip.
Hostile over there. Northeast. Enemy infantry. Threat mark. Tango on my mark.
That was just blatant, like, no reg.
Hostile located. Careful at the marker.
Wes, the sad reality is you're so brainwashed from SBMM that you forgot what real fair gaming actually looks like, right? These are real people. It's just there isn't some sort of end of world time evil fucking algorithm going on in the background that's saying, well, actually, because you're not drooling on yourself, you have no fun anymore, because we're just gonna have SBMM and EOMM decide basically everything about your game now forever. And yeah, fuck you.
Enemy vehicle. Marking danger. Hostile located. Tango spotted. That's a hostile. Northeast. Tango on my mark. Enemy spotted. Marking a threat.
SBMM is not in BF6.
That's a hostile. Northeast.
That would kill the entire Battlefield franchise literally
Target
immediately.
down. Infantry on my mark. Enemy tank. Northeast. Spotted a hostile. Tango marked. That's a hostile. Marking a threat. Northeast. Hostile fire team.
Forgot what fun looks like?
Found one of
Yeah,
the vehicles.
you did.
Located a fire team. Northeast. Hostile fire team. Tango. Enemy soldier there. Enemy soldier there. Northeast. They rigged up some tech.
The DXR is weird, dude. It like misses shots. There's something with the arc of the bullet. It's something weird. Fun, yeah. Bring back Gundam Evolution. It's one of the realest things ever said. Gundam Evolution, dude. I was trying to tell people when it was out.
Ready for orders.
I was trying to tell people when it was out. That game was genuinely one of the only lights, like a beacon of light in the fucking darkness. And I'm so happy that I got to compete in that game at the highest level, win tournaments. I'm so happy that I basically got to experience the entire game at all times. You know what I mean? Like, I got to play ranked and tournaments and figure out all the characters and practice with my teammates. And dude, Gundam Evolution was so... Gundam Evolution beats the shit out of Marvel Rivals. It is not even close. It's not even close. Like, oh my god. It's so fucking sad. Marvel Rivals is such slop garbage compared to fucking Gundam. Gundam Evolution was so perfect in terms of... Dude, that game is the best hero shooter balance I've ever seen. Of any hero shooter ever. Like, there was no cringe-ass shield meta. There were shields in the game, but they felt fair. There wasn't any bullshit, ridiculous healing. It was just so... Oh, it was a hero shooter where kills felt like they actually mattered a lot, you know? It just really felt good. What? The fuck is this weapon? Exactly? This is... What is wrong with this gun? Something's horribly wrong with this gun. Like, actually. It's broken. Like, it doesn't work.
Pack of baddies, right here.
Cool lobby so far. This has been really fun. I love Haven. Haven's so fun. Haven is so fun, guys.
Away we go. Careful at the marker. Around 90 meters from my position. Enemy soldier marked. Marking a hostile. Around 70 meters from my position.
Just deploy a Terminator next to me?
Blast grenade! Grenade! Gotta move! One down. You're welcome. Grapples out.
How about we fix the mouse input? How about that? Go fuck yourself. Like, nice hiding strategy, you know?
Let me help you.
NA lobby in a stand. NA lobby in a stands for AI, so close. Is that supposed to be English, or?
Move out there to my marker. I got this.
Hello? Okay, I just took... Wait, what? Oh, this is a super fun lobby so far.
Gotcha. Tango spotted. 40 meters away from my position.
We need room in this squad.
I'm on it. One down. Hold on. Need ammo.
Awesome. Just so fucking typical. It's just so typical. Why am I using this gun? It doesn't do anything. This gun is actually dog shit, horrible fucking nonsense.
Hostile on the map. Got one. Pack a baddie. Marking the threat. Mark, east. I'm reloading.
What? Absolutely. Oh, God, it's just sad. All right, I'm kicking Goober 152. Join Copperhead Squawks.
Grapple ready. Tango spotted. Southeast. Enemy soldier marked. Grenade going out. Target down. There. Spotted an enemy.
Please get out of my way.
Grenade out. Away we go.
Oh, Haven. What a nightmare this map is. If BF6's maps are even half decent, it's really going to be a shock. People aren't going to realize, like, how much different the old Battlefield maps are compared to these. Also, I think the pace of BF6 will be a lot slower. Just in terms of the, like, the KPM and, like, kills per minute and all that sort of stuff. 2042's KPM is through the fucking roof. Like, this game is so fast-paced when it comes to how many kills you can get in a match and, like, how fast you can cover the map. Like, look at me playing McKay here. I'm just, like, throwing myself across the map with the grapple hook and all that sort of stuff. The BF6, you're not going to be able to do that. The pace is going to be a lot slower. Are you trying to play or like?
I mean, I joined that lobby and I went 18-0 with the railgun.
So you basically only cheat in this game now.
Yeah, I'm here to ruin the experience of the other team. I joined the game and I didn't realize I wasn't in your squad, and I joined squad chat and I typed "real killers and convicted murderers" up in here to my squad. I think I'm in the party though.
Would you keep this pace? Doesn't matter. I mean, they're not gonna keep it, so. All right, now what the fuck do we even play?
Whatever.
Go
There's
to the line.
exploitation vehicles, long range rail
Vehicle
gunning,
exploitation?
helicopters, whatever. Like, I don't set foot on the forsaken casual ground anymore. Like, I'm either flying on rotors or rolling on 45s, you know?
It's crazy.
I wonder if BF6 will be a vehicle game.
Probably.
I mean, they've all pretty much been huge vehicle farms, so.
That's the slowest Battlefield game. Battlefield 1 by a fucking mile. That's why all the shitters love it.
Sucks too, because it was like kind of cranked off the rip.
Mm-hmm.
You could join like fuck, even dude, there's like War Pigeons was kind of lit for a while when the game was alive. You go huge kills in there, great maps,
300
slide,
kill
not nerfed.
War Pigeon.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, you can pop off.
Let's give them hell.
What are we doing? What are we attacking right now?
Stranded. I think this is actually, unfortunately,
yeah,
infantry.
That's funny. Well, you know what it is though.
Railgun.
Or the BSV kind of fucks people up here.
BSVM.
Yeah, I'm getting the BSV out. That shit hurts people.
Launch. Honestly, bring back pre-nerf BSVM.
Oh my god.
That thing was fucking insane.
Bring back the pre-nerf and railgun. When you had a max rate of fire headshot chain with that thing, damn.
It felt so much better.
Oh my god, it was so good.
It was so overpowered.
They were just like, oh, that's fun. Let's make it just long enough to be annoying and nobody will enjoy it. And that's exactly what they changed. And did I kill Trap King 34 right off the rip?
Does this thing still head body a motherfucker?
It like I said, it chews them up. Oh, the exact damage. Dude, when a Boris turret hits you from like max range, it feels like you're getting shot by a cheater.
Because you are. You actually are getting shot by a cheater. I mean, hot take, but it's not a hot take. Playing Boris is cheating because you're setting down an AI to play for you, so.
Yeah, remove robot-controlled AI garbage that can damage me immediately.
And then I immediately become a hypocrite and call in our ranger.
Run! Holy shit!
Dumpy Don?
Dude, like, I pull out the deagle and I just hit fucking 40-meter dome PCM on you. What's the max one-shot headshot range on that?
We'll say 20 meters.
Right on the map. 40 meters away from my position.
20 or 30.
Need to reload.
Greetings, crop. Dude, this thing fucks them up. And then I come down in here and I get the close quarters rounds out and it fucking barks.
Enemy soldier, mark. Ah, fuck. Reload.
We've got like bullshit 780 meter away, like 3-sector out sniping at the end of the boat that needs
Yikes.
absolutely dealt with.
Of course, he's in my fuck. These people are so fucking bitch made. It's crazy. Of course. Yeah, he's in a fucking corner. Oh my god.
Rabid freaks, dude.
I hate this player base. Genuinely
Right.
fucking hate them.
Nobody actually plays. 80% of them sit in the back of the map or do that.
Tango spotted. Copy.
Like, I wonder what they do. Hey Jerry, you wanna hop on 2042 and sit around?
Lone tango.
It's insane. No, it makes no sense.
Hey, you wanna sit around on this game with me?
Tango spotted.
Yeah, I just got
40
killed by
meters from my
Dark
position.
Phantoms 232. It's my first death. He's in their next sector
Come on,
sniping.
get up.
Like, what are we doing?
Man down, friendly. I got you. Stay still.
Never shoot at me again.
Wow, one singular console player is stopping this entire push on the flank. So that's really awesome.
I know
that-
exactly where he is too.
that sniping is allowed here. I mean, I'm almost at remove sniping from FPS.
I was at that a long time ago. You took too long for that.
Dude, clips are gone. I'm a step away from behind their entire team, and a guy spawns in the uncap and shoots me in the back.
Tango spotted. East.
Clips are gone is so
You
funny,
you
dude.
can't flank. You can't go around teams anymore. There's always somebody that shoots
Clips
you in the
are
back.
gone. Dude, the clip,
Dude, they have been too.
the clip can't be hit. Alright, I'm letting it bark with close quarter rounds. Zizna what? Isn't this fucker 9x39?
Yeah, it's fat 9.
Dude, that's a fat 9. Holy shit.
big one. How do they get away with the spots they sit in and aren't seen?
Hostile soldier. I'm reloading.
The shitter cannot be understood. Hey, thanks for the raid, man.
Tango identified. East. Ha! Got one.
noise.
It's okay, guys. I was about to fucking summon a Daedroth.
Grenade going out! Spotted a hostile. Around 50 meters from my position.
You know what? Add conjuration to the game so I can just summon like a fucking Daedra.
Like, alteration, illusion, like I'm invisible, I'm summoning, I'm throwing ice spikes.
I'm throwing the ice spikes, dude. Alright, uncapped sniping has been fucking killed.
Danger located. 50 meters away from my position. Reloading.
The unhittable drone has been hit.
Yeah, that's kind of a requirement.
That's not real. Dead slide and I die on the flank.
No.
I'm reloading.
I'm resupplied by Baranox.
Here's the play.
50 meters from my position.
Stop. Stop! Stop! You don't shoot me through smoke with a fucking AKS!
They shoot now.
This is not real!
Constantly assist locks on user
my
plant side smoke.
Dude. Oh, fucking cringe. Are we typing?
Throwing grenade.
I've played 3 times.
Type 30 times.
One down. Woo!
Viper!
Here I go.
Dude, this guy's in the uncap. Why are they shooting at me?
Enemy is down. Reloading. Cover me. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Hold on.
I hate this game. I literally, like, this fucking game's mouse input is so broken! Holy fuck! Fire everybody. You actually can't aim. It's insane. Oh my god, like literally fuck off. It's so broken, dude. Absolutely fucking disgusting feeling game.
How do you turn the mouse on, Dice?
You
fucking
ooh,
retards. Jesus Christ.
It's actually unplayable. Like, it's actually unplayable.
Oh, you got the crazy ass Oni mask on. Looking insane.
Looks like the wait's over.
Vehicle. Vehicle. Left. Baranox leaves the party.
Fight smart and stay alive.
The infantry gameplay experience in 2042 is very good. Delusional. Like rage bait tier, honestly.
Why are we on defense?
I don't know. U-word? Probably U-word defense here, I don't know. Hondo, dude, he pulls the Bond Hawk. You know what? I got 200 on the belt. Fly me around on the Hawk. Where the fuck are we going? You cannot do this. He's cheating in the back of the map with a fucking railgun. You can't.
Hostile located. Long range.
You will not do this, just Gab.
Marking a hostile. On me.
No, I said no, dude.
Danger located.
Fucking, oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. You're getting shot by the helicopter! No fucking way, dude! I see the struggle right now. I see it.
30 meters.
Hold on, I'm coming in, I'm coming in. I'm lighting this motherfucker up. Oh my god! Get shit on, you idiot! Paradox, come here. Come here. Where's the... Hold on, wait, I got somewhere you want to go. Hold on. What? Is he fucking muted? What's that? Get him.
Threat mark. 60 meters from my position. Reloading. Knock my back. Target down. Time to reload. Hostile vehicle in sight. On my position. God damn it! Gotta reload. Angle mark. Ha! Hostiles marked.
No way, I've been fucking muted this entire time.
You've been muted the entire game.
What the fuck? Dude, that was so funny. The helicopter came back there and tried to murder you.
Dude, I know. I sniped him out as he left. Like I'm just fucking.
I
so
pond
annoying.
hawk, seat switched, deagle fucking headshotted somebody out of the gunner seat.
Why is he not talking right now?
I was, dude, you need to rewatch the VOD. I was literally screaming
I
at
feel
you.
so bad for Gav. I'm fucking shooting him out of the air off the pond hawk.
I've been killing him. I killed him like 5 times already. I'm sorry, Gav, but yeah, it has to be done.
It's not intentional.
He's trying to blast go on the roof, and I'm not fucking letting it happen.
Yeah, I mean, I simply, if you light up on the thermal on the railgun, I'm shooting at you, so.
So it's fine. It's good. It's fine.
Hostile sighted. 250 meters.
Little fucking pussy ass little bitch. I'll fucking kill all of you. I swear to God. Okay, like.
Dude, I have shot 5 people out of the fucking air doing crazy shit.
I'll kill all of you. I swear to fucking God, I'll kill all of you. Oh, these people are so disgusting, dude. They're so little fucking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here's the helicopter. I love shooting.
Give me the list missile fucking. Give me the list missile immediately. I'm so done with this shit.
Where's the medic that's 6 meters away? Oh, it's this guy doing this bullshit. There's a guy in like the middle tower now, like up high. I might deal with him here in a second. cringe doesn't happen to me.
Shit!
What? Leave that fucking game.
When do we start?
Leave that game.
Wait,
We're getting out of the fucking game. This defense is stupid. I don't want to play. It's fucking stupid.
That's true.
Get me out of here. Oh god. Double APS camping top of tower. It's called life in prison, no chance of parole. Like what?
Alright, I killed the guy on top of the tower, thank God, before it pulled me out.
Why is that in bounds though? Absolutely wonderful question, Sarny. The question that needed to be asked. Why is that area accessible to anyone at all?
Why is that in bounds is a question you could ask a lot
Oh yeah.
in this game. Why can the enemy be there? I'm farming these people. Are we still in queue or what?
Yeah, man.
Alright, I'm done. This helicopter just brings crop to me and I just farm it. They're jumping out after me now.
You know what? No, hold on. My entire fucking play. Please let me in this lobby immediately. Someone has to leave my team. Dude, I'm dedicating the entire rest of my playtime in the server to flying pond hawks up to them and trying to kill them.
Are you back in here?
No, I'm trying to get back in, but like,
okay.
my mission is to kill them.
I just killed 2 more.
I'm back in. I'm running back in.
Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I'm in a crazy. They're all shooting at me. I got him again. Dude, I'm dumping on him up here. Skid's pissed.
Dumpied on him.
He wants me so bad. Yeah, go. Did you go farm this guy up top while he's shooting at me?
Well, I need to take a crazy angle. I need to take a wild angle.
Like,
I'm coming in low and
strange.
fast. I'm
think
coming
I
in
just
low
blew
and
the fuck
fast.
up. I'm trying to like get the POV. I want to see where you're at. I see you.
All right, I'm coming up on this side. Maybe there's a blind spot.
He might be dead right now.
I don't know. I see people. I see people.
He's hit twice. Oh, they've got deployable cover now. You have to go up there.
Enemy fire team!
Yeah, he's shooting at me again. I got him.
I'm shooting these motherfuckers.
I see you.
Die! Die, you fucking scum! Die!
I got the clip. I mean, honestly, we leave now. You know.
Okay. Now that I'm at peace.
Times, so I'm feeling pretty good on that.
Now that I'm at peace with that server, we can leave. Okay.
I think Gav left. I don't blame him. This lobby is terrible. It's just
I just had to do that one thing, and it was empty a 200-round belt into their fucking bodies.
My fucking point of view is so funny on that.
I feel much better after that. That was great.
It's good. It's good.
Shit on bad.
Who said that? There's a guy in your chat that like just keeps saying stuff like that, and I'm all for it.
T. John.
Based, you know, fuck him.
Would you believe me when I told you there was 6 motherfuckers up there?
No, dude, there was at least 3.
Disgusting.
And I had killed a guy 4 times, and he was just redeploying up there and shooting at me and dying. It's just crazy. I hate it. And the only reason I did that is because the first time he peeked me, he had the most fraudulent console DXR headshot on me imaginable. Lol defense, lol defense, lol defense. We did get a tank. I'm almost a rail tank in my spawn angle on this. You know
what?
That's where I'm at. Like they have no vehicles all game.
Rail tank.
By the way, the rail tanks in the game Like, are we serious? Have you seen what that shit does?
Yeah, it's broken as fuck.
If a team deploys the rail tank, the other team just can't use vehicles now. Like, what the fuck? Dude, Gav's on the other team. He's gonna be so mad.
we need to play with Gav. We need to play with Gav.
I know. I would rather be on that team. He's on attack.
All right, we're leaving. We're fucking joining Gav. We're joining him.
Rejoin it.
Get on Gav's team immediately. What the fuck? I'm trying to roll and farm. Like, hello? Where's Gav? Where's Gav on my friends list?
Wait, why am I? Oh, you left. Okay, yeah. See if it pulls us in. Now their team has more people. This game's just terrible.
I'm gonna freak out. It filled up, he said. Gav, add me on EA immediately.
You gotta get back in here. I need help.
What? You think I'm joining? Okay, fine. I'm rejoining. And I'm in
So
queue.
stupid.
Woo,
Yeah.
woo, 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 woo. Like actual fucking deafening monkey sound.
Oh, something so bad. What the fuck?
What?
I get the RAM like mouse input bug that's been in the game since launch. Like, oh, there's a fucking attack helicopter right here. This guy's about to get destroyed.
Pulling out the fucking DXR and I'm shooting head.
.99 hit on the vehicle. What am I
This
playing?
person is so lucky, dude.
Threat mark. Pretty far.
I need somebody to lock this helicopter like right fucking now.
Unfriendly bird.
Who? What is
Skrellicopter,
this?
dude.
Dude, the brawler might be unbelievably fucking strong.
It is. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That thing just rolled past and now I have 64 HP. For like, why? What did it even do to me?
Oh yeah.
Just hit scan me with some bullshit.
Imagine being in hell for 61 tears.
We have to kill the brawler. This guy actually knows how to play the game, then he's like a problem.
Light skin demon 45? No.
What squad are you in?
No. I'm in fucking, I don't even know. I'm in Butcher Squad.
Damn.
Quake Squad is created based.
Okay, hold on. I'm like, I have so many people trying to kill me right now.
CJ said that's light skin 45 is his alt. Bro, you're
I believe it.
okay, dude.
It's the Hispanic CJ meme.
Marking threat. 130 meters away.
Get in. La, la,
What?
la, la, la.
Oh. Dude, what? This game doesn't fucking work and I'm not in. And I hate my life. Okay, I'm locking the heli. Locking it. Javelin from the side seat of the helicopter. Kill that fucking
There's
thing.
3 fucking rockets for you. Go away. Lock him.
I'm trying to right now.
Yeah.
He just
He's
flew
in
behind the
trouble
hill.
now we gotta focus these guys. They got
Watch out
canister
for
shot. Here
marker.
comes like
170
cringe ass
meters.
RPG swarm because I blew up their brawler.
Boom.
Right on the map.
There's a helicopter.
To your right behind the hill.
LOS, yeah.
It's LOS.
God, they're pissed. God, they hate it so much.
Watch your step at the marker.
They
50
got a
meters
ram
away from
now.
my position.
Helicopter's coming back. He's right above us. Swarmers. Swarmer
Tango
coming.
spotted.
Two swarmers coming. Look at this Sundance activity. Look at it. Look what he's trying to do.
Hostile mark in my area.
Yeah,
Boom.
nice C4.
Boom. You die.
Hostile vehicle sighted.
Jeep.
Found their ass.
The ram was
Around
the wrong
90 meters
vehicle.
from your
That's the wrong
position.
weapon. I hope they
Hostile
win. We're getting
vehicle
locked from the
located.
helicopter. Extremely cringe. You have to lock him to get him to go away. We got a javelin or something on there.
Where did?
Is this like actual transport helicopter gameplay?
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah.
Near my
Okay, we'll focus
position.
the ram here.
Shit, found their tank.
He's lost. It's GG. I roll him over. Oh, it's so over.
Whoa, nice. Tango identified.
Brutal
Boom.
fucking death.
Marking danger. 200 meters.
That's
we're
the
taking
driver that
damage.
was proned out. Might be able to get damage on this helicopter here.
Hostile helo moving.
Strange, like Sundance thing is happening
Enemy
again.
soldier
Boom.
marked. 70 meters from your position.
Boom. You die. Boom.
Boom! Dude, I mean, absolute bombo Rosclot game is
Hostile fire
show.
team. Tango spotted. 130
Boom.
meters. Danger located.
Helicopter's locking us again.
Unbelievable fucking bullshit.
Hostile helo located.
Dude, I'm going over to where he's hiding. I've had
Enemy
enough.
Yeah, kill him. Fucking
Yeah.
kill this guy.
Like,
Enemy vehicle spotted. 70 meters
I've
away
had
from your
enough.
position.
Oh, he's even deeper than this. Wow, that's fucking cringe.
Where is he?
He's on the
Right
other
on the
side
map.
of this hill to our right.
Yikes.
Enemy vehicle located. 200 meters.
I mean, I'm in the AA seat, ready to cause problems.
Hostile vehicle ID.
Am I tripping? Like, where is this coming
I
from?
don't know where the fuck he's at. Are we
Red
shooting
sight.
more
Around
javelins
40
at me?
meters from my
Like,
position.
are we serious right now? Okay. What's up?
Watch your step at the marker.
Wait, extreme fucking
Hostile
annoyance
helo
taking.
located. 150 meters away. Marking enemy
I feel like we
helo.
might get a jumper from the helicopter.
Hostile spotted.
Aware of this.
Watch your step at the marker. Threat mark. 90 meters away from your position. Careful at the marker.
These people dive
spotted.
right now. Helicopter's back right here. Could get
Hostile
fat
helicopter,
damage on him
170
maybe if he
meters.
gets a little bit low, which he is.
Spotted a hostile. Enemy soldier marked. 90 meters from your position. Tango marked.
Thanks,
Hostile
Jesus.
located.
You locking?
Marking threat.
There's a whole lot of bullshit going on.
Threat
Yeah,
marked.
I agree with that.
170
Helicopter's right
meters.
above us.
Helicopter. Multiple hostiles.
I think Ben's is harassing him. Go for
Multiple
it.
enemies. Lone Tango. 110 meters away. Pack of baddies. Spotted a hostile tank. Enemy transport. Mark. Tango on my mark. 90 meters away from my position. Marking a
Dude,
threat.
they are fucking flying to me. They're pulling up on me. They're getting run over and shit. People are pissed.
I killed a javelinoid.
Hostile
Yeah,
on the map.
nice.
200 meters away.
I killed a Liss.
Danger on the map.
I'm getting disruptive rocket damage on that helicopter. They do not like when that comes in.
Threat mark. 170 meters. Hostile mark. Marking a hostile. Tango on my mark.
But it just went right through the motherfucker. Oh boy.
Scarlett, hit! Spotted the hostile transport. 70 meters out from me.
transport helicopter gameplay. Jumpers and
Hostile hero
They're,
sighted.
they're swarming.
Rust of 10.
This is highly resisted. I'll give them that.
one-shotted my console player with a shotgun. Like, is the game even real?
I found the fucking horde over here. They're all sitting behind the same wall. This tank has peaked maybe 12 times. I hit him 6 times and he just rolls back.
The
then
transport helicopter is, by the way, so out of bounds. It's at the stadium. So,
You know, well
yeah.
fucking made. Oh, fucking mass extinction! Dude, they are all by this wall.
Mass extinction, dude.
Does this motherfucker think he's doing something?
Halo in the sky.
I think it's Gav.
Fucking dropping people off on the point?
Yeah. You're so bad. Well, your mama's also bad. That's why I have her fucking number. Stupid pussy.
Shit. Dumbass bitch.
Dumbass, stupid ass, dumbass bitch.
Wait, was that in your chat?
Yeah.
Damn. Get fucked, dude. You're so bad. All the vehicles are literally driving straight towards me right now. So, I don't know, like, what is happening. This guy's literally driving out of bounds after me. Does it know something I don't? There's 5 people in this. Look at this. Look at him. He's back here.
Brother Steve, thank you so much for the reset, by the way.
It's not possible.
This is boring. This is fucking stupid. Fucking freak out.
Loading ammunition. Got hit. One of their heroes, northwest. Eyes on a hero. Hostiles down. Head on a mark.
Dude, aerial crop has dropped into my location.
There's the guy that launches a javelin from our spawn every time I drive over here, by the way. So we could do something about that. That'd be really fucking cool.
Unfortunate. I lost where that heli went, actually.
Hostile hero sighted.
Do not redeem SAR.
You're like, do not redeem GG Freezy.
Do not redeem.
That was the slowest, most dumb match.
Hey, you're in a vehicle. Imagine me.
Yeah.
A devastating 21 kills from me.
Yeah, I mean, I was in the fucking Ram and only got 38. That's what happens when people try to do support activities. You get spawn trapped and lose while you launch 400 rockets that do no damage.
And Miko Foray said, "I'm so bad." Let's check out the channel.
Very rarely
Any
is there
gameplay? Metin TR Banga Jamangu, my first Hydra solo.
No.
Let me see
Dude,
this.
Don't start saying that.
Okay. So that's
Let me pull it up like what we got.
the go-to FPS right now. Probably Cookie Clicker.
Yeah. Oh, what game was I playing? Oh, Star Wars. You had a guy come in first time chatter and it was like LOL complaining on or crying on a 7-year-old game. And I said, okay, let's check your gameplay. And sure enough, he had it. One of the 2 clips on his entire channel I click on, it's a Tarkov clip of him like peeking a guy in a hallway, missing every single shot, and the guy turns and kills him. And that was like the most viewed clip on the channel. And I was like, all right, well. And I told him, I said, homie, I'm not even going to ban you. You're so bad, you know?
Oh my god. That's brutal.
Yeah, I mean, stick around. You need help.
Homie, I'm not even gonna ban you.
I mean, that's say whatever you want if that's what the gameplay looks like. I really do not care. Star Wars is insane. Add Captain Phasma to this. I come around the corner, press E, and then just walk on their team in the no cap.
Dude, E is pressed.
E, I have 1200 HP and 60% DR.
Dude, did this put us on fucking defense?
If it did, I'm probably gone. You know, like I'm not defending 3 times.
Attack. We got attack.
3:30 on a Sunday, and it kicked me out of the game.
LOL! LOL!
It puts me in a queue. I'm in a queue. Yeah, like I'm actually gone, dude. There's no way. I'm not sitting around waiting for that.
Dude, why did it fill up so fast?
That has to get fixed. The like, I can't join the game thing.
Yeah, that's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
I mean, pull the RAM at least.
All right. You try
did you
BMP? R.
It kicked me out of the queue now.
LOL! I pulled RAM.
I mean, what the fuck? I'm in a 2-person queue!
Do you want me to leave?
I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, I want to play attack, and that sucks, but, like, Jesus Christ.
All right, let me go scorched earth with this RAM, then I'll leave.
Throwback to the crossbow string.
Vehicle.
So fucking cringe. Z deployers. Dude, I'm remembering why I don't use this shit anymore. I don't try to even use it because it's just I just fucking hate how vehicles feel in this game. I hate how they feel so much.
The aim is
So bad.
difficult. Like, I don't think people realize how hard it is to actually do well in it, aim-wise. It feels fucking awful. Looks like you're having a good time right now.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Spotted a hostile. 150 meters.
Like, worst garbage reverse mouse excel aim imaginable.
Red site. Around 50 meters from your position.
Stuck? Like I'm just stuck? 2042 stuck?
Under fire.
Love sitting in the queue, and I'm still in the
Marking
queue.
This vehicle's kind of fucking brain dead. Though, like.
Oh yeah, it's the only way to play the game.
Enemy soldier marked 250 meters away. Right on the map. Tango on my mark. Lone Tango. Tango mark 170 meters away. Scratch that. Tango spotted.
I just put Z deployers right here, and then fucking there it is.
Wait, does your Z work every time?
Yeah, it does.
What is going on with that?
I don't know.
I can
It's
use
broken
mine
for you.
normally like once, very rarely I can use it twice.
Coming from the left.
He kicked me from the queue again.
I'll leave. I'll leave.
I'm crashing out. I think every time it is going to put me in, it just kicks me for some reason. Like that's what the bug is.
Why is this fucking thing so fast?
Oh, it hauls.
Nasty way to go.
Oh no. Okay. This is not good.
And that guy sucks.
Crooked, thanks for the resub. Throw back to the crossbow stream. What crossbow stream? I haven't used that in fucking probably 2 years. You're still in queue?
No, I can't even join the queue anymore. I've been kicked 4 times from trying to join
Well,
that
don't
game.
join. I'm leaving.
So to the line, people.
I would be ashamed to be responsible for this game and see this type of gameplay. Crazy. Anyone know why they gave 300 boins? Did they? Oh, dude, I do have some boins. Look at that.
Oh, we rich.
We fucking rich.
Oh, we got it.
We fucking made it.
Dude, the American flag Abrams?
Let me smash.
Where is that?
Independence bond. American flag Deagle?
Nah.
Yeah, I'll probably be getting that. Yeah, it's 300 just for the Deagle. Man, I'm whipping that thing out.
Instantly purchased.
Do they have any
Instantaneously
more
purchased.
skins?
Instantaneously purchased the Deagle skin.
Yeah, that's funny. Actually, use that.
Fucking USA up in this.
Da, da, da. Well, I'm in the game. Thanks, Dice. Too bad it's too late for the vehicle deploy. So I actually have to play. They're telling me.
Yeah, you might actually have to. Yeah.
Hmm.
Whipping out the fucking integrally suppressed, well, not integrally suppressed, but short barrel suppressed M416, operating on
Wow.
these fucking
Wow.
fools. How much does a 416 cost?
Like an actual 416? Or the
Yeah, like an
semi?
actual legit 416.
I think like if you could get a dealer sample, it'd be like $5,000-$6,000 gun. There's no registered ones, obviously.
Yeah,
too new.
that's too new.
Enemy soldier.
Which is, of course, extremely sad.
I think the semi is like $200.
Semi is fucking cringe. So.
Right. I'm fucking stacking bodies over here, so. Okay, and wow, killed by literal hacking. Dude, good luck going over where you're going.
All right. There cheating happening?
Yeah, something hit me from over there, and I'm just vaporized by it.
Oh, I love the portal weapon reload delay that's never fucking fixed.
The portal weapons pretty much just all feel terrible.
Yep.
But shoot. Yeah, like kind of adjusted, but they have like super fucking recoil
that
bug or
objective.
something. They're so
Actually, cancel that.
smoothed.
Hostile on the map. 40
That's a good way to put it. Yeah. It is like uber weird smooth. Like not a good smooth.
No. Dude, why do
I just
people
got
sweat?
canister shotted by a fucking AA gun.
What is this guy doing? 80 strafing, a head glitch 40 yards away, takes 3 shots, then hides over and over. Like, I have 0 fucking interest in that fight, boss.
Enemy soldier. There.
Holy shit, wait, dude, the deagle looks insane. Hold on, I'm about to.
Did you get the American flag?
Da,
on?
da, 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 da. The American flag Desert Eagle. We fucking up. Attack Ellie, attack Ellie, attack Ellie. Get in the attack Ellie with me. Get in the attack Ellie immediately. Redeploy,
I'm
redeploy,
fucking-
redeploy,
I'm
redeploy.
literally redeployed. Like, I don't want to play the game anymore on foot. It's so fucking
Alright.
cringe. Is it pulled already?
No, it's not. Shouldn't be. As soon as the sector
Are
opens
you-
up,
are
it
you
should be open.
spamming this
I'm
shit?
fucking spamming this, dude. I got spacebar hitting. I'm hitting click. I'm doing everything.
Didn't click.
I'm in it. What? Why am I on the ground? Dice, why am I on the ground?
It's not even an option now. Like, it's like literally not in the menu.
Northeast.
Oh my god.
Let's play
Target is down.
I'm actually mad.
Why did it? It's like a bug or something. Is it the 3rd sector?
It's
we
the
can
third
get it
sector
in?
we get it. I know for a fact it's in the third sector.
They're
But
just teasing us a little bit there.
this guy's getting stabbed. You know what?
How are Battlefield players so good but so bad? So they all go like 0.2 KD, but in any 1v1 they're the most accurate
Fucking revive me immediately.
murderers.
Dude.
I'm so fucking about to leave just because everybody I shoot at I get an assist. Oh my god, holy shit.
Hostile down.
I mean, pull it, right?
Solid hit.
Yeah, that's right. Enders, get out of my lobby. Alright, hold on. I'm waiting for this fucking spawn. 8 seconds, 9 seconds. If I miss it, I fucking John Jones 12-6 illegal elbow my monitor, honestly. I got it. Oh, and we did it. Oh, we did it.
Threat located. Long range.
We going fucking deep.
Yeah, the first farm could be good before they like have the. Oh my god, there's somebody. That guy shot a. Oh, bad space
That's
A.
AA,
That's space
yeah.
A.
I'm gonna
And we're
kill
dead.
him. Hey, dude. Ooh, I thought it was
Yeah.
BF4. He can just fly through tree. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm tilted.
That was a cool 2 kills we were
That
able
was
to
really
get there.
awesome. It was great.
Yeah, well, I got the RAM, so.
Yeah, well, great. Good.
Oh,
There's movement here. 40 meters from you. Contact. My target. Cover me. Reloading. Reloading weapon. Damn it.
Destroyed the base AA.
Game, at this rate, game's gonna be over before the next tele is even up.
This sector is gonna be really hard to take, I think, for our team.
We already capped the hardest point, though. We got the bunker.
This point can be really cancer too, though. We'll see. We might just roll. But
I need a second.
Outcast dead, too.
there's a rail tank. Okay. Recoilless rifled by some fucking pussy in his spawn.
I actually saw that fly across the fucking map.
That's great. That's good. I'm sure a really good player.
I see the rail tank.
I'm in the fucking thing. Alright, I'm in the attack heli chopper.
Hostile tank running.
Damn.
Long way out.
I'm beating this fucking rail tank's ass. I'm toe missiling the rail tank. And it's getting
me
hit
up.
and APS. Okay. Redeploy.
You just want to grab me right here? I'm on this hill.
Fucking Katie whore.
I think the game's over.
Hostile spotted. 250 meters.
There could be a tank somewhere.
3 single person I just shot as an engineer. Fun.
Helma Choppa.
The game's kind of just like boring even when you do well.
Gasman, thanks for the resum. Uh-oh, the dopamine isn't hitting.
Well, it's like get kicked out of the game that would have been fun 17 times. That was a clear farm in the RAM. Then join this too late to get in a vehicle. Then crash the attack helicopter into a fucking tree. Then the game ends. So,
Well, it's so, the trees are so inconsistent. Like, some you can fly through, some
yeah.
you can't. And it's just
We're needed.
bullshit. Like, where's the consistency? I don't know. This tree's made of concrete, but this one isn't. Like, I don't know. Fucking stupid. Dude, my fucking Twitter DM request right now is all like crypto scams. It's insane.
Gamba.
Taking a look. Yeah, I got the base skin on the Apache. Like the shark mouth on the side of it.
Oh yeah, no, that's classic.
That's absolutely classic. And it kills you from multiple miles out with a 30mm chain.
Defense on Manifest, by the way. So, like...
So we leaving.
I mean...
I'm leaving. I'm playing defense on Manifest. Spend my fucking balls.
I'm basically like, I don't even play Manifest, so defense definitely not happening.
At the point where Manifest is not played.
I've been there for a long time.
We're needed. Let's move.
Okay. Let's just see what else we get. Backing on every Manifest it puts me in.
Manifest us leave.
Robo-List goes hard as fuck.
You don't have any of the robot skins.
What is it? Stadium? I don't know. Is this defense?
Is this even... No, it's attack. Is this like... Can we cheat? Is there any cheating?
I don't know if there's cheating on this map.
You have made me actually play like 4 times now. That's really pissing me off.
Very sorry about that, yeah. I don't think there's much cheating here.
I'm literally in work clothes, jeans, belt on. I have shoes on. Like I'm not infantry setup, you know.
I need to fucking work, okay. Got the AC9 out, okay.
Yeah, we need all advantages here.
We found the K30
Yeah, the
with that.
XM8 seemed kind of good. I'm almost tempted to fucks with it a little bit again.
XM8's good. It's not like the best feeling gun in the game, but
no. Yeah, really nothing in this game feels very good. I guess they reworked a few of the LMGs, like weird ones, like the Type 88 and the M60.
Time to get the
They
fuck
got
into
nerfed
Dodge.
though.
RPK got a big buff.
Really, it was actually good before.
They
What
gave
they
it
changed?
high power ammo, so brand new ammo type. They buffed it like pretty much across the board.
Fuck.
Yo, Whoopsie, thanks so much for the follow and for the immediate Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. We can potentially railgun on the top of the bridge. That's potential cheating.
Look at the chat.
What's happening in the chat?
We got the IGL. And
I'ma snipe and distract them. It's go be so funny.
Okay, dude.
Whoa. You know what? I'm using a shotgun. This is the cheating.
Yeah. Pumpy?
Yeah, pumpy. Yeah. I'm using shotgun. Hold on, quick inspect on the America Deagle. Da da da. Da, da, da.
Grenade!
What?
Did you get a nice 0-1 start to the game? Nice timeline shifter.
I don't even know where to begin with that. Kobe Bryant 2431, revive me immediately. Oh my god. Smoking, I'm pushing fucking close, and I'm dropping people with this. Boom,
Dude,
boom,
fucking
boom.
bolt action users. What the fuck are we? He killed everybody. Everybody's dead. There's 7 people that just died here to a fucking console boltoid.
Dick on me,
Why am I
Mr.
not playing
Bombastic.
Sundance? Like,
Fantastic on me, hold on, wait a minute. The comms there are pretty insane. Hold on. Oh, it's nowhere near as fucking good as I thought it might have been.
what was it? Dude, I saw it on the map.
So cringe, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh my
Stadium.
God.
Fuck everyone that involved in Stadium. It's so cringe.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid as shit.
Like, leave that. We're vehicle only. We're finding something with vehicles.
Hey, hold on. The bridge rail, something's happening here.
Bridge rail.
Yeah, I've got kind of an... Okay, Liz rockets are coming at me already. I've got a bit of an angle, though. That's hurting them.
Flangle.
I mean, I'm max fucking RPM letting these things fly.
Okay.
Dude, some of these people, though?
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing? I said, dude, lol, Ender's left in the all chat.
Who said that?
Tactical Tuna 91.
Spell that name.
Just Tactical Tuna 91, as it sounds.
All right. Let's see the stats. Tactical Tuna 91, huh?
Yeah, huge. Like they're yapping. People are talking in chat a lot now after that's been said.
What are they saying?
Not taking directions from some fat kid.
Private profile for Tactical Tuna 91, by the way.
Okay, let me see how he's doing.
I'm rejoining the server to shoot this guy's
Oh,
body.
he's 7-0. He's popping off.
Nice fucking dog shit. Back in.
Yeah, I'm on the bridge and I'm like, I mean, consult the board. I'm killing these fucking people.
Yeah. This is one of the worst fucking creations I've ever seen. This map here.
Yeah, this is a guaranteed loss, by the way, since the team hasn't captured this yet.
Tango down!
Well, that's tradition on this map.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't play cap this, it ain't happening.
It doesn't get better for you, you know?
No.
One down! Woo! Cover me! I'm reloading! Hang in there. I'm coming to help. Enemy fire team!
Fucking absolutely disgusting, cancer, fucking stupid fucking video game. Genuinely one of the worst map designs I've ever seen in my entire life. How do you even design this?
Grenade out! Tango down! Tango down!
Of course, you're just sitting there prone like a fucking retard, because that's all you know how to do. It's so sad. I hate this fucking player base. They're so useless, and they don't play the game. It's so depressing, dude. They just hit Z, and they sit there, and they do nothing.
Grenade throw! Ha! Got one! Friendly is down! Tango down!
Third one? You still in this lobby?
Oh yeah, I'm on the bridge.
I'm bridge cheating. Cool.
Hostile over there, northeast.
I killed Tactical Tuna 91 and I told him I'm his father, so. That's to establish who's in charge here. Fucking stupid bitch. Playing Sundance, running away from the sector. Shoot him in the back.
Dude, you can farm if you want, because I've got 7 of them trying to snipe right now. I'm still fucking back here killing them.
Well, you know, we'll see about that.
This is the fucking way to do it.
Got one. Marking danger.
What is shooting at me here? Why are there fucking people over here?
Target down.
Okay.
Spotted an enemy. South.
God, I need smoke.
Grenade for him. Reloading now. Marking multiple enemies.
I'm fucking killing these people.
Yep.
I'm killing them, dude. Oh my god, it's almost impossible to get out of there, though. It's almost impossible to get out of there.
Oh, I need help here. Please.
Better not help. Better not
Where are you?
help. Brannock, dude.
Dude, they always spell it wrong.
They can't read, dude. Literacy is at an all-time low. Like, what the? They cannot read.
Ooh, nice blatant cheating. Console DN7.
Need to reload.
This game is like. The incendiary grenades in this game work so wonky, man.
They burn you through walls is what they do. Kill yourself. So fucking cancer.
This map is insane.
Like,
This map is so funny, dude. Whipping out the pump action.
I was about to do that. Cool. Spawn me in the beginning of the map, basically. Like, what's the point of clicking C1?
Ender's left. Oh well.
And Ender's left.
Cool. Oh man.
This game is so uncompetitive. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. Peak 16 fucking people, ADS with 7x scopes and LMGs basically. There's no 1v1s, there's no competitive fucking edge, there's no outplay potential.
Hmm.
Oh my god, dude.
Took one out. Woohoo, you are doing well.
Fucking sprint out time in LMGs is genuinely unplayable.
Insane.
Threat neutralized. Heading out.
Dude, what the fuck? I just watched 60 fucking seconds and I like crouch slide jumped into the point and got fully tracked by an LMG flying through the door.
Why the fuck would that guy ever? Dude.
Is it spawning you outside? Are you have to walk? Like,
Yeah. Yes.
oh my god.
I just let me spawn on a squad mate inside right now.
Threat located. Ah, fuck. Reloading.
If I'm about to leave. I'm getting shot from our uncap now.
I just died explosives. Like I just, yeah. I mean, just died explosives. You know.
This is insane.
Just died
I haven't
explosives.
killed anybody in probably 4 minutes. And I'm outside again.
Tango.
What are you dude? Oh, I would love to see developers that made this map play the map. I just would like, dude, what the fuck is this?
Man down, friendly. Tango down.
Console player sticks me with an SPH launcher in CQC. Just running around with it. Yep, he's just holding the other staircase. His headphones are really in dire they're really in dire straits right now. Taking a look at this. I open the chat and everything's censored from Baron.
I'm on it. work. Keep it up.
No, 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 no. Ah! You know, that's how I feel about this map. That's really just how I genuinely feel about this. That's how I feel. It's...
Down one of them.
What squad are you in? Like,
Good. Oh, I'm in fucking. Hold on. I'm in Homeland. I'm in Homeland.
I mean, spawn, and I'm just being hit from literally every fucking direction. Anywhere on the map. Cool. Instant death again. Kill your fucking selves, holy
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Baranox. Okay. Okay, Baranox. Oh my. Hey, throw something!
I'm reloading. Marking threat.
This map is so
You are
bad.
making this look easy.
Don't shoot at me, please. Please don't shoot at me.
Stay back.
Dude, what? I expected to be behind him. That's why I turned.
Need a second to reload. Tango down. Nice job. Grenade, get down.
It's almost over. It's almost finally fucking over. And I die to a okay. That was... Tactical Tuna says he's glad I came back. Yeah. Oh man. I assume that's it for you, or
What the fuck's wrong with this game? I think I died 7 fucking times in a row on that point. Didn't see anybody. 0 fighting happening at any point.
horrible.
It's not competitive or fair at fucking all. It's not even fucking close. Talking in game? No, I wasn't. Not at all. Fucking mean that shit. You kidding?
Okay, dude. El Alamin. El Alamin.
Railgun map.
Railgun map. NTW 50 map.
No, on Jowd.
And boom.
Tango down.
And hold on. And boom. And boom. Collateral headshot. Boom.
Saw it.
And up to do the deagle. Da, 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 da.
Dude, he's like sound effects on it when you get it out. Dude, these people just peek and get hit by 7 sniper rifles and die.
You little fucking freak. Dude, he pre-fired that whole time. It really does need sound effects when you pull it out. You're 100% right.
I just think every time you shoot, it just plays a little bit of it.
Careful at the marker.
Alright, I got the Toys R Us NTW50 out. They fucking hate this skin. Dinosaur fucking one-shot sniper. Cringe as fuck.
Over there.
Andrews, get it together. What the fuck are you doing? There we go. That was just blatantly okay. So at this point, I'm ready to.
I've actually watched that from 300 meters away. So.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Revive, Mickey. Oh, dude, I'm actually getting revived. Very funny.
Need ammo. Located. South. Hostile.
300 meters is the average engagement distance on this map. It really is. I might get the rail out as well.
I've been walking this entire time to get to this fucking point.
You can hit 3 times across the map, dude. Oh my god, oh my god.
Enemy fire team. Mark. Enemy soldier mark. Enemy fire team sighted. Lay out. Hostile fire team.
Lord, have mercy. Dude, the people that made the gun are not aware of what they did.
250 meters. Multiple tangos. Spotted an enemy. Enemy soldier there. Fuckers coming in packs. 300 meters away. Hostile on the map. Multiple hostiles. Lone tango. Enemy soldier there. Southwest. Tango spotted. Locating some supplies.
No. Dude, pull out the railgun and body start dropping, dude.
It's so fucking stupid.
So bullshit. It's actually bullshit. Oh my god.
200 meters away. Hostile fire team. Oh yeah, got eyes on hostile. Hostile vehicle sighted. 200 meters. Enemy vehicle. I'm on it. Looking at a fire team. Southeast. Marking threat. Danger on the map. Outgoing. Tango on my mark. On my position.
Well, that didn't really go as planned. Someone said high power on the Gall Magnum is bugged and it just gives you higher fire rate when it's supposed to give you slower. Is that true?
Wouldn't put that past them.
Is that true or is that not true? It is. This company is legitimately one of the funniest fucking companies ever. Alright, I'm hitting dank from the side of this fucking heli.
Never mind. Marking threat. 250 meters. Threat sighted. Marking a hostile. 200 meters away.
Oh, well, this is really just not what I wanted, but that's fine. No Delta Force? Scopex, Delta Force fucking sucks. Okay, like, stop. That game, it just, hey, listen. I'll play the game if they want to release content for it, but they don't, so...
Something's wrong with my account, straight up, genuinely.
Available transport. Hostile vehicle on the map. Tango mark. Infantry on my mark. Work, keep it up.
Boom. You're not to left, Barney. Get the... Ugh. Right, I think that's basically enough for me. Thanks for playing.
Cancer.
What were you saying with your account?
I'm losing every single fight. No matter, like I'm fucking flying in, hitting all headshots, then I just die. Like these people are better than me, and I'm done playing this game.
Okay.
Makes zero fucking sense. Unathletic trash.
Yeah, that's about right. All right, W stream, pretty dank. We're gonna raid somebody. I don't know who's playing this game, but Prolosco is streaming. We gotta raid Prolosco. He hasn't fucking streamed in forever, so. What's the J emote? I don't really know the lore behind the J. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow.